Hey guys, welcome back to another Warhammer stream. So update 7.1 just came out a few days ago. Didn't introduce a whole lot of new content or anything. So the 0.1 updates, they've changed them a bit now. They're going to be kind of like major bug fixes and improvements kind of on that sort of scale, rather than being like major content additions like they were before. So yeah, 7.1 came out, fixed a bunch of bugs, and one of them was a bug that I've been waiting to get fixed for Wulfrik, which was to do with the technology gain from his Altars of Zeech. So you can build Altars of Zeech, and every time you can set it up in a certain way so that you get extra, basically get extra research whenever you fight a battle within nearby to the altar. And yeah, there was initially a bug where it was giving you research rate instead of research points, so you're sort of getting, and it would stack. So they kind of changed that, but then it made a worse bug that basically gave you infinite research instead of research rate. So now they've apparently fixed that again, so now it should correctly give you research points. So I've been kind of waiting to play, I've been wanting to play a research based kind of campaign where we exploit that mechanic, but because we've just been getting infinite research from it, you know, it's kind of pointless trying to exploit it when you just get infinite research, you know. So yeah, so now apparently it's fixed, so I'm going to try again to play this campaign. And yeah, looking forward to Wulfrik's probably one of my favorite characters at the moment, so yeah, so the other thing that's really cool about Wulfrik, apart from the Norsca rework that we had recently, is this access to Seafang to instantly travel vast distances between ports. We'll get into that a bit later on, but yeah, basically it's really cool being able to jump around everywhere with Wulfrik. You can sort of, I don't know, I don't mind it. I do criticize the teleport mechanics sometimes. I feel like they can make things a bit meaningless. But I don't know, I kind of don't mind it so far anyway with Wulfrik, because you kind of have your normal empire building stuff, and then you have just Wulfrik kind of jumping around doing his own thing. And I don't know, it's just, it seems kind of, I don't know, I guess there's a balance between like how often you can do it and how difficult it is, and if there's any sort of offset or penalty for it and stuff. And yeah, I feel like at least at the start of the game, it kind of feels good with Wulfrik. Like it's, yeah, you basically, the fewer units that you have, the faster, the more often you can teleport, the lower the cooldown is. So it feels kind of like there's a bit of a trade-off. Like you just go with this really small squad with Wulfrik and you can jump around a lot. And I don't know, I really like that mechanic. Although apparently once you get it up high enough, it gets to the point where you can just teleport instantly, and you can just teleport infinitely around the map. So I think that's probably a bit broken, but we'll test it out ourselves if we get that far. Sentient mountain ranges that demarcate the Isthmus of Lustria from the Dark Elves stand in stoic defense against Nagaroth's boundless hate. I just finished the second Malice Darkblade novel, so I'm very into boundless hate right now.
New seas, new
the bearer
enemies.
Of research, exactly, Waffle.
There are challenges to be won. Set a course.
All right. So yeah, so I uploaded I just put a link to my Wulfrik video that I made a little while ago, which is basically my favorite start for Wulfrik at the moment. So we're gonna do that same. Start. So instead of adding the hero into Wulfrik's army, we're gonna move him over here a little bit, so we can get just get vision on
the path. I know where godlings concur.
Must be close now.
Tricky.
There it is. As soon as you get vision on Skeggy, you don't need this anymore. You can just send him back this way. And then yeah, we can fight this battle. I think you can potentially, you probably can just auto resolve this, but you know, it's traditional to fight it manually, and you know, it's more fun anyway, and it's slightly more advantageous to fight it manually, I'd say. The only thing is, if we don't get the landmark on turn 1, well, yeah, at the end of this turn, then I'm just going to restart and fight these two battles again. I'll just fight them. I'll try and fight them really fast, because it doesn't matter if it's two It's illegal to auto-resolve the first battle of the campaign. Yeah, that's right. Except for if it's that, like, Lizardmen one. I can't remember. There's one that's, like, super hard to do manually, but it's actually really good easily. Actually, I think the Malachi one's not too bad like that as well. But yeah, nah, it's a tradition to do the first battle manually for sure. Boris's first one's auto-resolve. Yeah, it definitely can be advantageous sometimes, but it's still like there's the shame factor.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Shame.
Scouts for my armor.
All right. Sorry, that little bit of setup then probably was unnecessary. But, you know. Oh yeah, actually, I wanted to send Wulfrik up. Forgot about that. Don't get shot. That's not what we wanted to do. Okay, they're invisible. Suck it. Excuse me. I think I'm a bit sick. Yeah, so then we can get Wulfrik to start the proceedings by boating these fools. That should activate them. Yes, they're all running down here towards my main army. And then as soon as that happens... These guys should just run, so they won't get a chance to shoot us.
Where's the enemy? Drop them! Mortal! Come on, guys!
This is a bit messy. It's not. Yeah, I shouldn't have got them so close. Yeah, didn't need to take this much damage.
Get them! Bring us to carnage! What do the gods desire? We serve the gods! Yes! No! Rah! Bring us to carnage! John! Justin! Quickly! Crossbow base hunger! No! Throw those axes!
That was a miss.
Bring us to college! Justin! Quickly! Chaos comes! Guards up! Roar! Rah! Champion Marauders! For the North! Yes! Rah! Ah! Now! Bring us to carnage! Chaos comes! Wulfrik the Wanderer! No!
Right, we should better swamp those guys.
Get them! Style of immortal! Faster! Now! Quick! Bring us to carnage! Take it, Southerner! Command us!
Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage on our horses.
Get them! Now! Throw an axis! Undefeated! Bring us to carnage! Your will!
Well, at least this didn't break. We'll help them along a little bit.
Undivided! Charge! Charge on! Faster! Wolfrik support! Slaughter!
Alright.
Chaos smiles today!
Alright, so we'll get extra gold if we actually kill the Lord, so I might just, get a bit of... happening. Get more replenishment if I capture these guys, but get more gold if I kill the Lord, so... Try and murder him. Can you still do the 0 cooldown on Wulfrik's teleport? Yeah, as far as I know. So yeah, I haven't tested it, but yeah, as far as I know, you can still get the 0 turn cooldown. Yeah. But it's but apparently it's buggy. I haven't, yeah, like I said, I haven't tested it, but apparently it's buggy and maybe it's not meant to, not intended. So I wouldn't be surprised if they might fix it at some point. But yeah, as far as I know, it's still 0. You can still get it down to 0 at the moment. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I want to get the technology going, because if we can get the cooldown reduction on Wulfrik's teleport, that's going to be really powerful. Hopefully, well, it might get to the point where it feels a bit ridiculous if you can get it down to 0. Yeah, I kind of feel like it should have a hard cap on at least of 1 turn. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. Nicholas' first battle is a hard one. Yeah. So we get 14% replenishment. Oh, there you go. So you can fully replenish. So you can be pretty loose with that first battle. It doesn't have to be super careful. It's good to know.
Wulfrik, the one.
Yeah, it's mainly the single entities. They don't heal from the replenishment, the Feral Mammoth and Wulfrik. So we did kind of perfectly in a sense by just not letting those two guys get damaged.
My strength grows.
Alright, so then we'll attack this, and normally you would just occupy this, but we'll, in this case, we'll sack it. I might just fight it manually as well. I might, yeah, I don't know. We might be able to get away with auto-resolving this second battle. Or just fight the first one manually and auto-resolve the second one, but I'm not sure. It's a 50-50 chance that we get the landmark, I think, so, you know, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just get it straight away. But maybe we'll have to do this like 17 times as well, so, you know. It's a 50% chance is like a pretty good chance of getting it, but it's also a pretty good chance of not getting it every fucking time, so, you know. We shall see, I guess.
Blood! Making my way! Chaos undivided! With speed! Moving out! Into position! Onward!
That's pretty good boat,
Maneuvering!
Hit 3 of them.
Charge! Yes, chieftain!
Yeah, I should probably just split these.
To slaughter! Faster! Charge them! Quick! No those on the sheep! Command us! Yes? No! All will be despoiled! Love them! Get them! Shot them! Ready to murder! Face your death! Go! Ah! Slay every mortal! Wulfrik the Wanderer! Champion marauders! Murder! Tremble, mortals! Bring us the camp! Ready to fight! Chaos marauders! Eat it! Marauder champion! Throwing access!
Make sure those archers, sorry, ranged, the crossbowmen get shut down.
Violence for chaos! Chaos marauders! We serve the gods! They will succumb! Honor the tribe! Move! Faster!
I was hoping that would make them rout. Oh yeah, beautiful. Did make them rout. There we go.
Where's the enemy? Chaos marauders! I am
Yeah, so if we capture all these guys, actually no, I don't think we get captives because it's a settlement battle. So yeah, we get a little bit of XP for our troops, but that's about it. Excuse me. Wolfrik should have at least one global marauder buff on his skill tree. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Wulfrik's the marauder guy, even though he's not really. He's really the skin wolf guy, I guess, and the mammoth guy. But yeah, I like to go Wulfrik marauder style. Well, he does have the global upkeep reduction, doesn't he? Get 15% reduction in upkeep for marauders. So he sort of has that buff, but I mean, yeah, upkeep buff's not as very sexy. You want like damage or something. But yeah, no, I think he does have a little bit of a buff. But yeah, sorry I haven't been, sorry I missed the, you know, I wasn't streaming when the update, when the patch notes and the update came out. Yeah, I don't know, I think I had a day off at some point where I just had to sleep, basically. And then, yeah, then I was working yesterday and the day before, so... Okay, so I'm just going to sack it here. And then we can use Wulfrik's Wulfrik's teleport. So because we've got up to 10 units, it's a 4-turn cooldown. So yeah, if we had 11 units, I think it would be 6 turns, if I remember correctly. You can check the video; it's got a breakdown of it. Though actually, when if it says it's one, it actually goes down below 1 turn. So that was a mistake in the video. I'll put a little note to correct it in the comments. But yeah, but basically the timings for above 1 should be right, but it actually does go below 1, apparently. Yeah, so we use the teleport, and we've now got vision on Skeggy, so we can go there. And then we're going to attack this guy.
Speak. I find your motives unclear. Impossible.
And I'm just going to auto-resolve this battle. Shouldn't lose anything. And then we've got a 50-50 chance of getting the landmark. There's a landmark here, so when we confederate. And I'm gonna keep Trollfjord. And we got the landmark. Boom, first try. Huzzah. So yeah, so it's sort of 50-50. Quite often you'll get the walls instead of this landmark because there's an extra building. But yeah, we were glory be, we got the landmark, so it's all good. And the reason why that's so good is because now we can force march Wulfrik into here. Get nice replenishment because we're in our friendly territory, because we just confederated this. We get to keep this at tier 2 instead of having a tier 1. Both of these settlements at tier 2 instead of having a tier 1 settlement. And we can recruit a new lord here, so we can recruit. Do I want... Oh, Perceptive is not bad. There we go, Perceptive Lord.
Enslave the Southerners.
And then we can recruit bearmen, which we normally wouldn't have access to, and we can recruit 5 of them. So we've got, because this landmark gives you
True savages.
what do you local +1 local recruitment capacity and +1 local recruitment rank and bearmen. So it's just like such a huge boost really doing that instead of, you know, the normal. You'd probably, you know, if you went this way, you'd get this settlement, you'd probably unlock and you get vision on these 2, you maybe teleport here and take that. So you'd end up with 2 settlements on turn 1, but they'd be 2 level 1 settlements with no bearmen recruitment. So it's like, yeah, quite a big.
Did you say something?
Quite a big difference. Also, now we're in range of, we should be in range of this. So you can recruit some ogres. You don't really need them, but if you don't recruit them, then this guy will quite often recruit them, so it makes the next battle harder. This will help to get the hero too. Yeah, that's right. You need the bearmen to recruit the Bjorg Bearstruck as well. Hey, Dresho just subscribed on Twitch. Thanks for the 18 months, man. Appreciate it. You're a super good supporter, so yeah, I really appreciate it, Joshua. Thank you, buddy. I will name my my first wizard in
But
your honor.
of course.
Dresho the Sanguine. Joshua blood painted, we'll call him. He likes to daub his skin in the blood of his enemies. Who doesn't?
Undefeated.
Yeah, okay, Wulfrik. I do like Norse Resilience for a bit of replenishment. Yeah, I might get that actually, just +5 for replenishment early, that's nice. And I wouldn't mind getting this other 4 replenishment here as well.
Empowered. Victory doesn't come cheap.
Yeah, I think this is all pretty good. Can pop this at some point to get heaps of cash, but -65 control, so you can spawn rebellions basically. But I don't know if we want to really mess with that right now.
Me?
So yeah, technology. So we'll unlock these kind of just automatically, pretty much. They're pretty, they kind of, a lot of them tend to just unlock by themselves. Although I think they did make them a bit harder to unlock. So yeah, 5% campaign movement range I really like. Their post-battle loot and magic item drop chance I really like. And then another 5% campaign movement range there. Then replenishment in enemy territory is pretty good. Increased plunder from encounters at sea faction-wide. That's pretty cool. I didn't even notice that. I kind of like the idea of sea factions getting, you know, going around looting all of the sea encounters. I wonder how much more plunder that you actually do get from those. Also, I feel like them saying increase. Well, yeah. I feel like plunder kind of makes it confusing. It makes it sound like it spoils, but that's right. But yeah, anyway, but then this is the other key thing. -2 turn cooldown for Seafang, so Wolfrik can teleport around more. Also plus 50% sacking for Wolfrik, so that when he's teleporting around, he can just sack the shit out of everything, which is pretty cool. But like on the way there, it's like, nah, I don't care about any of that. Nah, I don't care about any of that. I mean, I guess plus 10 growth is sort of, you know what I mean? So it's like, and yeah, I mean, that's, I don't know, I don't really care about that either that much. So it's basically like 17 turns and all I get is that at the end, and it's just 17 turns and nothing until I get there. Whereas here it's like movement range straight away, then after 11 turns at least we get that, and then after 16 turns you get that, and then you get a little bonus here as well. So I don't know. It's like kind of those are the two I kind of want the most. But yeah, they're both kind of got things. They've both got things. And then yeah, you've got your weapon strength and everything here as well, which is pretty good. Like every level of this is pretty good. But if I spend 23 turns getting there, and then I want to eventually get the cooldown reduction on Wulfrik, that's what, 40 turns. You know, campaign's basically over by that time. So yeah, so I might just go for this quick 5% campaign movement range just because it's like right there. And then we'll go for Sailor, then we'll serve for Sailor Seas. I mean, it's sort of, I really want this as well, but it's 11 turns. It's a pretty big investment. And then that makes this 17 turns becomes 28 turns then, you know, so. But yeah, I reckon for 2 turns there, that makes this 19 turns. But then hopefully we'll get a lot of technology bonus through our technology exploits. So hopefully it'll work out to be, you know, much faster than that once we get rolling. Alright, so I think our turn 1's pretty good. Diplomacy.
Favored of the Witch King.
Sildra Tor. I might.
Yes.
Can we?
Marathi will listen to your plea.
Might just get Marathi to pay me to go to war with those guys.
How wicked.
For the great game.
Chop.
What?
Black-hearted. Tribal fury. Your dominate.
Ready the
Did
sworn to the
Yeah, right.
architect.
Right, I think that's all good. Oh, actually no, we nearly forgot. So yes, over here. I want to recruit another lord here. Oh yeah, I just realized this lord that's like, it's minus 10% campaign movement range on a lord, which is terrible. Like, I would never take any lord that's got minus 10% campaign movement range. That's fucked. But all climate penalties are nullified, local region. So originally I thought maybe that meant that, you know, like the red and orange penalties for like building construction and everything would be nullified when you're in that province, but it doesn't nullify that at all. So I'm pretty sure the only thing it nullifies is the replenishment penalty. But I sort of thought that's actually could be kind of useful just to use him as a respec lord. Like if you have one of these guys, and then every now and again when you're trying to like get replenishment in a red area or something that's your own, that you own, that you haven't given away to a vassal or whatever, then you can pop this guy in, and then he'll get rid of that penalty and let you get full replenishment. So I guess there's sort of a use there. But if I've got red territory, I tend to just give it to a vassal anyway. So I just, you know, who cares? Oh, Lost Ericsson's got regeneration as well. I always seem to get misshapen death, which is not really. I don't really want misshapen. I don't really want death. But hey, hello, how you going, buddy? What's our other caster? He's metal, isn't he?
Victory
Yeah. No, I might get the misshapen one anyway.
Great shame, sorcerer. Strength through war.
Are they going to fix the cost for the new lord after you bought them already? You don't have to pay the cost, Waffle. It's just a display bug. It doesn't actually charge you the money. It just tells you it's going to. But if you check your money before and after. What, Metal Wizard is one of your favorites? Yeah, Metal Wizard is good. And I like Metal Wizard because they get their level 1 spell of getting Searing Doom is like a beautiful, amazing, great, perfect, you know, level 1 that you even still use really even later on. And also they got Final Transmutation, which is a really good, you know, endgame sort of spell as well. So, you know, they're really good. So yeah, I think this one's got like a really painful, really painful, battle against the Lizardmen at some point, or moderately painful, but
I'll handle it. Your will?
did we decide that there was like a way you could do it? Fuck, I might need to watch my own video again, but it's alright. Might just have a little bit of a movie time for a second. I haven't watched this video. I haven't I forgot what I'm supposed to do. I think on in your guide, I think you attack kicksword on turn 3. Oh, it's turn 3, is it? Yeah, so I can wait. Yeah, okay, that's all I wanted to know. Thanks for that. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was trying to like, I wasn't sure if I was trying to like, trying to rush it on turn 2 somehow or something. Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, so we'll
Gods must be appeased.
jump in here.
I hear you.
And we'll sack that.
What? The eagle guides me.
Offerings of death.
Tribal fury. Now. The hound compels.
Now,
Harbinger
we
of
could
war.
put him in now. We could, no, yeah, we could try and get him in there, but I'll wait, and then once we've taken this, he can, with the 0 movement, he should be able to get further in.
Finally, a fight. Strike first. I'll rip up.
Get the bear men. It's the time of the bear. Mercy reacts like to my own videos. Did they fix the coastal multiple sacks in one turn 7.1? Is that in? I'm not sure what you mean, Zibu. Do you mean Wulfrik being able to teleport infinitely?
All will be despoiled. Wulfrik the Wanderer.
React content is very popular. Fucking hot tub content's very popular too, but it's got fuck all to do with me.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
You can sack the same settlement multiple times and see. Oh, you mean where the yeah? Sorry, that's a totally different thing. Yeah, no idea. Sorry. But it's been out for a couple of days, so you should have tested it yourself by now.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
I've been away. What's your excuse? No, I'm not sure. Sorry, this is the first time I played 7.1. Like right now is literally the first time I played it at all.
The strength of the Norscans, or die.
All right, we should be able to get a good. Be playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, really? Was there something new out with Baldur's Gate 3, or you just got inspired to do a new honor run or something?
Prepare to ruin.
Kitchen sink streamer. I don't even know what that means. First time playing it. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I think you can play it multiplayer as well, and the multiplayer is really good. I think Ava and Sam were playing their own like multiplayer co-op thing. I mean bathing in the kitchen sink. Oh, as yeah, right. No, I get what you're saying now. I thought you meant like, you know, everything but the kitchen sink, kind of like variety streamer or something. Wasn't sure what you were talking about.
Roving.
All right, let's get some
No delays. Weapons ready.
Yeah, we'll get uphill of them.
Moving.
So we can eventually charge downhill onto them. I reckon they're going to charge eventually. They haven't decided yet that they've taken enough damage, but eventually they will. Pretty sure. I probably should have waited for these guys, technically. They might... Maybe they're not going to activate. Sometimes... Yeah, sometimes they don't, I guess. Ah, no, they did.
Chaos Marauders. Champion Marauders. Where's the battle? Me. Faster! Thundering bolt! World Walker!
That's a pretty good hit. Blam. Blam, blam. Yeah, we managed to hide all of our guys over here again, so they kind of were confused.
Quickly now! Maneuvering! Chaos Marauders! Off we go! Me! Wulfrik the Wanderer! Charge! Honor the tribe! Marauder champions! Yeah! Get moving! Chaos comes!
I should have sent them around the other way.
Looking for me! Berserkers! No respite! Biggest in the tribe! Your will? A glorious fight! No respite! Show the master!
Yeah, beautiful. They're just all charging there. Get aside from that. Wolfrik can come out. Have a boat in there as well.
I am undeniable! This way! Dismember them! Throw those axes! See how they fall? Murder! Bring us me! Offerings abound! See how they fall! Undefeated! We prevail here! We prevail here! Marauder Bearman! Gonna be
I'm gonna rush these guys. Get up here and get some ranged shooting on here would be good.
So be it!
No, they're done already.
Keep it up!
Marauder chieftain.
Right, let's see if we can get everyone to jump on him.
Keep it up! Guts out, boys! A glut of trophies! Fight! The dark
These guys are armor piercing, so they're pretty good to
making my way!
stack on the hero.
Remove the head of the snake!
Remove the head of the snake. Indeed.
Throw those axes! Guts out, boys! Kill! Marauder berserkers! Get moving! Chaos always wins! Chaos always wins!
Yeah, I was reading Malice Darkblade novels recently, and there's this Norscan clan called the Skin Riders that is sort of like a pirate clan, I guess. And they have these kind of secret island coves and stuff like that. But yeah, they're obviously worshippers of Nurgle because they have this thing where they like they peel their own skin off and they like wear their own skin and other people's skin, and it's like all gross and stuff and Nurgle-y. But at the same time, it was like kind of cool, like, because they've got that Norscan thing of just being like, there's some like big, you know, big Viking dudes, but they're also like, you know, got no skin, and it's really fucked up. Okay, I haven't seen a Benny Hill skit for a while. When I was a kid, like I remember when I was a little kid, I actually, like, they used to still have Benny Hill on TV. Well, it still used to have TV when I was a kid. Technically, TV does still exist. It's still like free to air TV. Sometimes I think about putting it on just to see what, like, you know, just to watch the news and stuff, to see what other people are seeing. Because, you know, like in the days when free-to-air TV was dominant, you know, everyone would kind of see the same shows and stuff, so you would kind of like talk about the news at work the next day or whatever. Whereas now it's like everyone just watches their own random shows. Alright, so we're sacked with Wulfrik, I think. Okay, I was expecting to get the zero movement.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Ah, there you go. So yeah, no, there you go. We answered that question, Zibu. Nah, still the bug's still there. Yeah, that means I miss out on my free sack retreat.
The gods don't need this hovel. My challenge, undeniable. Advancing. Another triumph for the war.
Move this guy here, and then we'll move him like there.
Accepted. I submit.
And then I could have respected him if I had have kept a unit in there, but I didn't. So we'll have to replace him instead. If it fire distinguishing scar. Alright, so we're gonna occupy this. Because it's got this little Norske helmet, it doesn't cost us any spoils or anything.
Conquest. Great shaver, sorcerer.
And now that we've got that zero movement, we can actually move this guy like onto land through that.
An unstoppable force.
Now, I just want to get this guy back in.
I know where.
Do I show the blood painted?
Okay,
so we could probably move him like one more little bit.
Embarking.
A battle is foreseen. Take their treasures.
Give it a few hours.
Alright, nice. And then, yeah, actually, I could have transferred some units into the other guy.
Who wants to join me?
So we'll get 3 more bearmen there. And we'll get 3 more bearmen there. And then we can probably recruit an extra lord here as well.
Victory through chaos.
I guess tough, I don't mind.
Great shaver, sorcerer.
Actually, I probably should have taken a Marauder Chieftain just for more tankiness. Am I trying to get through to the replenishment? I guess so. want that XP maybe.
Empowered.
So there we go. I think I want growth here. Actually we could get Fimir Nobles. Or one Fimir Noble. So yeah, I guess we want that, right? Yeah, we're getting a little bit broke. Is the only issue.
Doesn't come cheap.
Income from post-battle loot, local province. Local recruitment capacity +1. Getting more bearmen would be nice. Yeah, I might do that just for more bearmen, just in the short term. And then we'll switch to growth. Now here, what we can do is force march to there.
Onwards.
And then respec him out. And then...
Despoil and ravage. Despoil and ravage.
And then we can switch him back into normal stance again. And then recruit 3 more marauders. I think I want to recruit another lord here as well. But we're getting pretty broke.
Let the trickery begin.
Your colonies. I could actually make peace with them. How would that affect us? So my plan is probably to take them out and then build technology stealing
Only a fool would try and trick a hunter.
stuff there. But then on the other hand, 5.4k is pretty cool as well. Would give us a nice little boost.
Disagree with that?
Denied. Am I supposed to listen? Very well.
I'm pretty sure, I mean, I assume that these guys will be gone by the time I get there, because Marathi will have taken them out.
Not.
But,
Sworn to the architect.
if she just doesn't kill them for some reason, that would really suck.
Black-hearted. The Druchi are malicious and cruel. Speak carefully.
Face favor.
Cruel and dead.
Changers.
It would be kind of cool to go up against Bellicor so we could get Bella the ball trait. How far away is he? Oh, he's fucking ages away. Oh no, he's not ages away. He's right next to our he's right next to our other holdings in the area.
Divine.
We could still war against Calador. I imagine they're not going to do much.
As my power
Yeah, it's not really worth it. But
Sworn to the architect.
Tribesmen, gather.
God.
Fear
just need a
my
little bit of cash just to keep us
Your
going
will.
for a couple of turns.
Northmen come. Speak.
Count Noctilus reigns.
I'm a bit like,
Burn the code. Your end shall be swift.
if Tyrannok just randomly sends a huge army after us,
Justify me.
I'm going to be pretty annoyed. But hopefully not. FW, hey, FW, which bug we're playing about? We're talking about the one that I experienced before where I wiped the settlement and then there was still one unit left in there, so I had to attack it again, but I guess you saw that already.
Victory through chaos.
Yeah, I think we need, well, I don't know if we need him, but I think we want another lord here. Hey Messi, did they fix the loyalty cheese? Loyalty cheese for what? Look, Noska doesn't have a loyalty mechanic.
Great shaver.
What do you mean, for Dark Elves, or... what are you talking about? Yeah, for Dark Elves.
Salt air.
No, why would they fix that? I mean, I haven't tested it, but I mean, no. Like, why would they fix that? It's not... nobody... like, I don't think anyone's bothered by that. And it was not in the patch notes, so... oh, it doesn't work on Vampire Coast, bro. It's not a Vampire Coast mechanic. It only works on Skaven and Dark Elves. Yeah, no, it never worked on Vampire Coast. Sorry, buddy.
Peace is an ugly word.
No, that's all right. You'll have to get your loyalty legit. You have to read those little instructions on the guys and do what it says. All right, I'm just a little bit nervous about how close we are to the red line of going broke.
Malevolent Lord.
I don't really want to go to war with anyone who's going to be super painful to deal with, but I want money.
Your will?
Death.
I could go to it with those beastmen, but I reckon that's going to be a pain in the ass.
Misguided.
Ready to reap.
Tyrannok's at war with Illyria.
Unthinkable. I do not like your presence, so be quick. Quicker!
All right, we'll make peace. Fucking hell, I think I'm sick at the moment. Well, I'm getting sick, but I don't feel bad, but yeah. All right, I'm making a non-aggression pact with Silver 12.
Gladly.
I refuse.
I'm probably going to regret that later, but it is what it is. But yeah, now at least we're definitely not going to go broke next turn, so that's the main thing.
War.
Oh shit. They're back. Yeah, I think there was yeah, no, I think we fucked up. I should have watched the video. If in doubt, you should always watch the video.
If you fought the first two battles carefully, you find ignoring an option. Keep 50 it takes to get the extremely powerful crew that's refighting those battles. Of Mazdamundi being up at Fallen Gates, consolidate your province, or you can take advantage of Mazdamundi being up at Fallen Gates.
Yeah, we're supposed to take Hexawatl on turn 2. Bro, you fucked me. I thought that we were supposed to take Hexawatl on turn 2. God damn. Yeah, you take so you can take this first and then go after Mazdamundi, but yeah, you're better off taking Hexawatl on turn 2. That way you've got the settlement without his army in there, and you can deal with his army separately. Whereas now we're gonna have like a mega hard battle to try to beat Mazdamundi while he's inside Hexawatl, which I don't even know if we can even do that. But yeah. I thought maybe it was allergies, but then it's been going for a while now, so I don't know.
You can always kill better.
So, what are we gonna do? Here?
I will break free of my chains.
What we could do is just like siege lock Mazdamundi and just like ignore him for the rest of the campaign, and just take out everything else. It just means an extra cost. We don't have to donate a guy to just look after mining Mazdamundi there. Oh yeah, and if he builds another lord over here, then we're fucked.
They fear me because they know my strength.
He's only got one army. It's like turn 3. Yeah, so normally it'd be like turn 2, then turn 3, then turn 4 kind of thing. But so the other way you can do, if you do the fuck up like this, but the other thing you can do is go down and like get ready and take out Marku Peaks and like basically pin him in that instead. But now we're fucking broke though. We needed the money.
The whispers show me glimpses.
Okay, let's just go back up here for a second. Alright, so this guy,
Chieftain of the tribe.
and now force march through here.
Yes.
This guy
Wind wielder.
can force march to there,
In time.
and he can recruit as well if we need him to.
Tribesmen. Gather.
Although I'll probably forget now. But we need a shitload of money if we're going to make that happen.
I have seen things. Things that weak minds could not bear to fathom. The eternal challenger.
And I'm kind of into just doing a different route, I guess.
Heard my name. Ahead. Sife!
Get perform in battle. Got 25% physical resist and 1,000 gold. It's pretty hot.
Undefeated. Set the course. I'm skillful.
Maintain blockade.
There will be death. I see the path.
Might just give this guy extra. I want him to have more bearmen. He's kind of got a pretty good army at the moment, though. Really, he's got the bearmen, mainline bearmen. He's got some flankers, marauder flank, berserker flankers. He's got some armor piercing. Got some more armor piercing plus big boys. It's kind of nice as it is. Maybe I'll just leave it. Bearman's a new unit. Yeah, relatively new. It came out with 7.0 when the last DLC came out.
Works just as well. Let's fight.
Right, so if we auto-resolve it, so actually if I fight it and get the bug, will that stop me from bouncing off? I think it might. How many range has he got? Oh, he's got 2. Alright.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Ready to murder. Lamps to slaughter. Acknowledge. Now. Your will.
Alright, Wolfrik should be able to get a nice big boat here.
I am undeniable.
Sorcerer!
There's a big boat. 1, 2, 3 and a bit. Not bad. I'm just going to leave these two guys to shut down their archers once their archers get involved.
For all the champions! Understood.
Violence for chaos!
Ready to murder.
Weapons ready! Go! Servants!
Alrighty.
Tremble, mortals! Wulfrik the Wanderer!
No time wasted.
We'll do it. Gonna be done.
Into position.
Alright, we can bust through and rush their archers with him.
Positioning.
And these guys need to try to slow the archers.
Aye then! Servants!
Hurry.
Marauder, bearman! Without hesitation!
They're getting some archery. They're getting some arrows off. Which we would have preferred them not to have done, but that's alright.
Quickly! We want their eyes! Take it all!
Move now. Bloody
These mammoths really good at smashing single entities, like
Shame and sorcerer.
smashing enemy lords and heroes. So try and get him onto
You
that.
are mine! Chaos empowered! Executing! We serve the goal!
If we can get some range to shoot these spearmen,
Yes?
that should rout them.
Throwing axes!
Throw some axes. Throw it.
Mortal fool! Throw those axes! Lob them!
And the missile fire. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Get Wulfrik to try and kill the enemy lord. Crap, I didn't do that very well. Nope. Alright. Now end the battle. Alright, so I want to sack it.
Take their riches!
Ah,
Great shame and
that's right. Oh, he retreated out as well.
I know things. Great shame and sorcerer.
See, I'm pretty sure this guy can't take it. No.
Victory through chaos. Wulfrik the Wanderer. Shit. I hear you.
Okay, so we're going to raise an altar to the eagle. And that means that we get, obviously we get plus 25 research points after winning a battle in provinces adjacent to the altar. So basically we get a quarter of a turn, like it's 100 points is kind of like one turn. So we basically get like a quarter of a turn worth of research every time we fight a battle in provinces adjacent to the altar, or in the same province, I believe, as well.
Tribute complete with still-beating hearts. Wind wielder. What now?
Now,
Wulfrik.
Yeah, so this is, so Hexawatl, Maku Peaks, and Fallen Gate is a separate place. So if we build a shrine there, that'll still apply to both of these regions. And then we can potentially put a Sac City, or actually we could do, maybe we should do Maku Peaks. I think last time I tried to set up a triple Sac City between Maku Peaks, Shrine of Sotek, and Pawax. Haha, whatever it's called.
Dark Sea.
We've got 2 turns left till our teleport's ready again.
They can run. My strength grows. I am the Wanderer.
If we get this to tier 2, we can build that and get Chaos Warriors of Zeech with halberds, which is pretty hot. Or we could sell this to Hexawatl maybe to rip them off heaps of cash.
The destination. I see the path. Yes. Where's my next quarry?
Another perceptive. Alright, so yeah, we'll replace this guy with this perceptive marauder.
And ravage. Don't enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, we're gonna be pretty broke,
Overrun the world.
but hopefully we can make it happen. Yeah, hopefully we can squeeze it through.
Heed my wisdom.
I should have sent him that way. Force marched him that way as well. It was kind of a waste putting him here. There's no real value in that.
No escape.
I want to recruit more. Yeah, I want to recruit more bearmen, but we're just too broke.
Stoke the fire.
I'm hoping that the End Times update will focus on endgame AIs and new challenges. The lack of late game is the single biggest issue with the game currently. Yeah, I feel like it's a two-pronged thing. I think like adding extra content for the end game would be really good, but not shit content, you know what I mean? Like the current end game scenarios are like very basic and like not fun, and like they were maybe interesting to do like once or twice, but that's like about it, you know, like very repetitive and like boring. But if they were able to invest a lot into making really interesting end game scenarios with like, you know, different storyline elements and stuff and everything, which I'm hoping that is what they're going to do. And so I think that'll be really cool, but I don't know if I necessarily want to play in the end times all the time. Like, I feel like that seems really shit. Like, I feel like it kind of negates the whole point of like playing the campaign, but I'd love it if they had like end time scenarios that they spend a lot of money on, that are really good, like way better versions of the end times, the end game scenarios than what we've got now. But those are like elements that you can have in the game, but you don't need to have the end times thing, like with the world all turning to shit and getting all chaosified and whatever, you know, like, because like that was the thing, like with the Realm of Chaos campaign, like the world all getting fucking demons invading everywhere and everything going to shit all the time, like it sort of just fucks it up, but like it ruins the basic like thing of like conquest and diplomacy and stuff. So yes, I don't know, that's the thing, I don't know if I want to play in the end times all the time, but I really like it if they have these sort of end game scenarios that maybe you know, you can, but yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how it plays out anyway. But yeah, there's that element, and then there's also the whole element of just the AI being good and being like challenging and stuff. And I think in Warhammer 2 there was no endgame content, particularly apart from the Chaos Invasion. So it relied on the actual just AI being really aggressive and providing you with those endgame enemies to fight, like giant empires or dwarfs throwing 20 stacks at you all the time and stuff. And you know, but some people found that quite boring and frustrating as well, like just fighting the same enemy over and over again. They're just throwing stack after stack, you know. So yeah, I don't know, some sort of balance, I guess, but yeah.
Fear my malice. I'm sure your little message will be most interesting. Malevolent Lord.
Obey me!
We could do non-aggression with the shark
Sure,
tooth
I'm gonna end up eating you.
for my 100 gold.
Black-hearted.
Delectable.
That was
Favored
super.
of the wit.
That was super useful. Oh, these guys want it bad. How much money are they gonna give me for that? 6.8k.
So what could you offer?
I could just. Oh man, maybe I should just take that 6.8k because that would just make it so much easier. And then I could just wait 10 turns and then kill them later. Pity I moved this guy there already, but yeah. I might just do it.
Of course.
Make a temporary agreement.
Futile.
10 turns is not that much. We've got plenty of other stuff to do. We can just come back and pop them off later.
The auguries ascend. Keep watch of the tides. Great shaman, sorcerer.
Biggest problem with Endgame is the heroes and lords level up too quickly. By turn 30 to 40, you have 30 plus lords. The armies become irrelevant and it gets boring when you solo settlement fights all over. Yeah. Well, a lot of factions you can do that from turn 1, like Warriors of Chaos.
High paths have borne fruit.
So yeah, I feel like that's not really an endgame problem. That's just a, you know, hero hammer problem. If you don't like the hero hammer. Confidence. Really need that.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Right, I'm still pushing it, even though I've just got an extra 7,000 gold. I'm still nearly broke again. Still. All right. Yeah. So that's good.
The eternal challenger.
Hey, chop chop. Yeah, the only problem is we can't hit this or that in the next turn, so we got to survive for 2 more turns. And we've got no money. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just, like, what I really hope is that you get to play. I just hope that the endgame scenario doesn't, like, kick in too early and then you have, like, all this world blowing up and shit. Like, I think, like, a little bit of that, like, at the end of your campaign would be cool. Like, once you've kind of, like, played all the normal campaign up to like turn 80 or something, you know, and you've squeezed every bit of fun out of that you can, or maybe, I guess they'll make it so you can change the timing of it or whatever. And then like at a certain point when you're just about bored with that, then you get some of these end times things coming in. I feel like that's, you know, that's kind of what you want. Hey, Chop Chop, thanks so much for the 3 months, man. Appreciate it. Prime time, yeah, nice. I'll put you on the roll of glory for now. But if I get a worthy lord that I feel like has leveled up significantly, maybe name him after you. But yeah, I don't really want like a Realm of Chaos situation where I'm forced into, you know, like a fucking chaos apocalypse like straight away. Here we go.
Let's fight.
Should we fight him in the open field, like right now, or should we wait till he takes that and then get him? The money situation would be a lot better if we get him now.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Despoil and ravage.
I'm pretty sure we'll be able to, if we force march there, pretty sure we'll be able to attack next turn.
Tribesmen, gather! Outstanding! Accepted!
You have to ask yourself if you really want that Mazdamundi defeat trade on Wulfrik. I don't really care about that anymore. Like, I feel like it used to be a big problem when the defeat trait cap was only 30, but I think the defeat trait cap now is like 40, or it's like infinite or some shit, so you don't really hit it very often unless you're going to go for a super late campaign. But yeah, you're right. It's like an embarrassing blemish having a shitty defeat trait. I think I need the money though. I don't know if I can, if I don't attack him now, I don't know if I can continue playing the game. I think it went from 40 to 80. Oh really? There's an 80 cap. Yeah, so you can't really hit it anymore. It's like pretty hard to hit it because by the time you've killed 80 lords, most of the lords will be dead. You know what I mean? Like, there's only 100 lords in the game, 100 legendary lord defeat traits in the game, and by the time you get to 80, the other 20 are probably dead already, so probably can, yeah, you're probably never going to hit it. Oh, actually, no, that's not just lord traits. Yeah, no, you could probably still hit it if you play a really long campaign. Yeah, it includes all the other traits, yeah, that's true.
Yes? Harbinger of war. Great shaman, sorcerer, world walker.
Yeah, I think we have to take it.
Noble. True.
Cruel.
Take what's theirs.
Absurd. Your presence sullies the Phoenix Court. Speak.
No.
I mean, surely we can defeat a bunch of paltry lizards. Probably.
Why use the winds when a knife works just as well? Wind wielder, born of winter. Onwards.
Let's rock. Do I want to use this guy to...
Of the dark.
Oh, actually, I'll just let him take that out. That's fine.
To the four corners. En route. We'll pillage from here. On the move. From here, we ravage. I answer to a higher power. To new
All right.
conquest.
Let's get these Slenishi guys to pay us.
Delicacies are arrayed before me. Where shall we start? How did...
Auto resolve, you reckon?
Only fools
Yeah, I mean, if we get a good auto resolve.
Scott.
Oh no.
They fear
Oh,
me
no.
because they know my strength. I'll see it through. Dark Seal.
Oh no. Oh no. It's all going wrong.
Voices speak.
It's all gone wrong. So now we've played our hand. We've showed Malazamandi that we don't like him, and we didn't get to attack.
Pain empowers sacrifice. Despoil the land.
That was brutal. Okay, that's okay.
Yes. Wandering. I am in agreement. I know things. Done and done. Heed my wisdom. Wind wielder.
There you go, Atomic.
The wisp.
Fuck, I probably should have sold him this as well. I kind of wanted to keep it as a, so you can, if you want to convert, so it's sort of a little bit of a trick that you can do is that you can take over a settlement without spending any spoils and then sell it to somebody that you're not at war with, but you want to be at war with, and then immediately take it back from them, or just trade it to them for another settlement and then trade it back again, and then it'll convert it from an outpost into a normal settlement. But the problem is if you actually want it to be a, if you want it to be an altar and not a normal settlement, then you end up with all your, if you do a lot of region trading, you end up with all your altars changing into normal settlements, which, you know, may not be what you want. Excuse me. 75 knowledgeable, 75% experience gain. Huzzah. That's what we want. Oh, stupid on a hero. That's interesting. I'm guessing, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing that the campaign movement range doesn't affect your army. It only affects the hero. So that could be cool, actually, to have a stupid hero, maybe, because then it might maybe stop, if it works. Assuming it's, because it says the climate penalties are nullified for local region, so that's like everyone in the region, right? So maybe that's, you know, that could be cool.
I can see things wrong.
Fuck me. We are broke. It says army. What?
I can see things wrong.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. It's on a hero though. It's buggy. It probably doesn't even do anything on a hero. A lot of times these movement things are bugged on heroes. But I wouldn't be surprised if it, like, if it was actually an army ability, it would say, like, in brackets, own army or something like that, probably, I would guess. They don't really have any climate penalties. Oh, don't they? Oh. Alright, well, fuck it then. No, not even when we take over Ulthuan? Magical Island or anything? Desert and Magical Forest and Ocean. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, yeah. Alright, back to useless again. Good call. Fair call, Anthony. He doesn't really, we don't really have anything that gives us climate penalty anyway, so it is kind of pointless after all again. I kind of want to keep these guys as a vassal, but I want this land, so I think we're gonna have to kill them, because I don't want them coming and smashing my Saxonies. Fuck, I'm still... yeah. I'm always one turn from bankruptcy. Yeah, no.
Noble of
We're
Nagaro.
always one turn from bankruptcy. That is the
Cruel
way
and
it
deadly.
goes.
Morat.
Your will.
Somebody can sell me another war.
Master of cruelty.
The god.
Feared.
Just need one little bigger war. Go to war with Yuan Bo.
War unceasing. Choose
Pretty serious commitment though.
Norska.
So,
Bring
Flotilla.
I think I'm fucked.
Da.
I could sell it to these Slaanesh guys.
It that cannot be scratched. Let me help you. Let me sate you.
Oh, they don't have connection onto Swamp Town. I could backstab them, yeah.
Tribesman.
As one's rule.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, we'll do some shenanigans.
Cannot be scratched. Let me help you. Let me sate you.
This one is this one's already a settlement, so it's not too bad that it's gonna be
Acceptance is.
the best any can hope for is a good death. Great shame and sorrow.
I may be a feast of pain, but administer pleasure just as easily.
Do we need to do that? How much money we got? Yeah, we still need to do it.
This is no blessing, but a curse.
There is no passion
Alright.
like that experience.
It's gonna delay us a little bit.
Exalted company. Your secret. I do not think so.
So sell them 2 settlements, and then we
Great shame and sorcery.
retake them again.
Of war.
Wipe them out. Yes, Lord.
And then I don't really need this guy, I guess.
Conduit for the beyond.
We get away without it. This one we probably need to siege lock them.
speak.
Take what's theirs.
Man, so nearly broke.
My seer craft is unripe.
Your will.
I thought I took this. Oh, I thought I took this as a. That's weird. Didn't I choose? I thought I took this as a altar. selected eagle, but then you clicked occupy. Oh, fucking hell. Bummer. Alright, that's annoying. Yeah, we'll be able to switch it, but thanks, yeah, Zero. Sorry, I just had a brain fart there. That's right, we'll be able to fix it again. When in 10 turns, we'll sell it to this guy, and then we'll reoccupy it back as an altar again, and then kill him. It'll all work out. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe we build the altar there. It might be better. But yeah. Anyway, that should be fine. Alright, I think we can survive one more turn. As long as, like, no one raids us or anything.
Yes. Strip the land bare. I know things.
I think we're probably okay for recruitment capacity for a while now.
Peace.
See what Mazdamundi's gonna do. Sack the settlement over there. Fuck. I don't know if he's gonna have enough movement to. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough movement to catch him again. Oh, he went back there. Oh shit. Okay. All right, so you can get like vision on somewhere, so we can teleport Wulfrik there. Get Sea of Chill up near the Sea of Chill, such a cool name. The Sea of Chill up near Karan Kar. Bordello, Marienburg, or Castle Alexandrov and Erengrad. I should have checked out the technologies to see which technologies we actually wanted to get. Because this also feeds into your technologies, because if you can take the capital of somewhere, then you can, you know, get a specific technology. It used to be that the Empire had one that gave you 25% extra damage, but it doesn't give you that anymore. I kind of like the Bordello one for just raiding. Yeah, none of these regions really have like heaps of vulnerable coastline apart from Bordello and Ulthuan maybe. So if I
Servant of the Dark Gods, the eternal challenger, it is settled.
Yeah, he's gonna move again. Motherfucker.
My masters leave me few choices. There will be death. What now?
I could just take Hixuatl and just leave him there. Yeah, I was sort of thinking about that, but then he's going to be free to roam, so who knows what he's going to get up to. But I would like to knock this out and then get Fallen Gates and then start working on vassalizing Marathi.
I have seen things. Things that weak minds could not bear. Champions fall. I am the Wanderer.
Yeah, I might do it. Fuck it. Is he still inside the zone of control? Yeah, he's still inside the zone of control. So he basically has to attack him again. And then whatever's left will be weak.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
The sign.
Just clicked on the wrong dude. Alright, just fucking move out of the way, dickhead.
A
Yeah,
challenge?
that's Wulfrik.
I'll challenge them. Executing.
War is the journey and the destination.
Moving out.
I really like having the 2 Marauder horsemen.
War skies. War unceasing.
Wind wielder. Yes. I will be rewarded. Harbinger of war. I will.
So, yeah, so we've got, oh no, we haven't got that. We've got this Eagle one here, yeah. So that should give us 25 research. So currently we're heading along towards here. We've got 100 research and 0 surplus. So we've just used 100 to finish that. And then we're, I suppose the growth might actually be useful. Plus 1 additional recruitment capacity is kind of good, actually. Yeah, I might go for the growth, maybe.
Tools of war. Dark Seer. Keep quiet, or I'll take your tongue.
Alright, move this guy in a little bit closer.
This way to blood.
So we can potentially get a siege lock on there. He might die, but
What now?
it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Why use the whip when a knife works just as well?
Strike first.
Yeah, no, it's a bug, Yuki. So before before 7.1, there was like an infinite research bug, basically. Yeah, because of the altars. That's why I was not playing Wulfrik, because I wanna try and cheese the technology with the altars, like I was just talking about. But before this update, there was another bug where you just get infinite research and you just research the entire tech tree in like one turn. But yeah, they fixed that now apparently.
Village with abandon. Wind wielder.
Laying to waste.
Yeah, we'll take another altar. Yes, it's yeah, I fucking nearly did it again.
Tribesman gun.
Victory doesn't come cheap.
Alright, so I'll move him
Victory through
Move him there, so we can potentially help take him as the money next turn.
Fear me.
And yeah, I just wanted to get that replenishment. Oh yeah, they made Spawn of Chaos give you the 5% movement range now. Before it used to just give the experience points, and I used to never take it because it didn't give you the 5% movement, but now it does, so back on.
Can never have enough tools. Born of winter. The spirits say we move on. Yes. In time.
So yeah, so I'm thinking if we get an altar here and an altar there, then that's 2. And then we have an altar here that's 3, and eventually we could get one there as well, so that'd be 4. And then, yeah, we can potentially get these 3 all as Saxities. Then we can get fuckloads of research, basically, is the plan. If we can get all this organized properly. The other thing as well is that our teleporter's back up again, but we're not using it, so it's a bit sad. But yeah, we kind of need his main army to be kicking us and taking names right now, not faffing around in the water.
Speak.
Right, well we got the money that we needed, so that's good.
Know things.
Sea Fangs ready.
Northmen come.
All right.
What? Understood. This way.
Right, so he can take the settlement there.
True savages.
Northmen come.
A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in days.
Denied.
I submit.
Pyrrhic victory, but we should have time to replenish, so it shouldn't matter too much. And we'll occupy it. We could do pillage and raise. That would give us a free army, but then we'd lose a turn of recruitment and replenishment. So yeah, I might just take it.
Slaughter
Then yeah, then we can start recruiting, and we'll get another lord here.
Enslave the Southerners.
Slaughter the chieftain of the tribe.
Marauders all. True savages.
Beautiful. And then yeah, this guy should come along and try and fight us, and then we'll be able to take him out and get the confederation and get all of his stuff. And we can just kind of keep doing that and just cycle our way through a bunch of these guys to get lots more experience and money and stuff.
Servant of the dark gods. Conduit for the beyond.
I don't want more Bearmen, but
Fear me because they know my strength.
Only a fool would try and trick a hunter.
we could sell it now for 3.8k. I guess we can just keep that on the books in case we need it.
Dark Seer. Wind Wielder. They will fear me.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to upgrade Trollfield or just keep the growth maybe. If we can save up some growth and then eventually we take this. If we got 2 growth, we might be able to straight away pop it up if it's already rank 2. Alright, it's looking good. Alright, see what happens. Hopefully, I'm hoping Mazdamati takes that settlement. And then he's locked in there. No, he didn't take it. Motherfucker. Might still be okay though. Oh yeah, I didn't check my technology. Damn. Oh, well, actually no, this time we should have 25 surplus if it works properly, right? Oh, what happened to our research surplus? That's weird. So +5 research. Because it's damaged, maybe? +25 in adjacent provinces. So we've got one there. And one there. That's 2. So it should be 50, right?
The whispers show me glimpses beyond the... No dawdling!
Norska. The eagle guides me.
This... Good. Kill. Kill.
So
It will be done. The gods feast on our pain. Pain empowers sacrifice. I'll rip out guts. What now?
Alright, so we can get the
Yes.
get this attack
Who's
here.
next? The auguries ascend.
Despoil and ravage.
Harbinger of war.
Do I want an easy fight down here or
Wisdom.
Yes? I'm bidden not to destroy you.
we should be able to take him out without that, right? I feel like we got enough.
Dark seal.
Fuck off.
Wind wielder. To the four corners. Peace
This-
in an ugly world.
Fuck this noise.
Fall of winter.
Oh yeah, so let's just check this now. So where are we? So yeah, so as far as I can tell, I just got one turn of research, no extra research at all, right? So maybe they fixed the research by making it so you get no fucking research from it at all. If they fucked my campaign again, this will be like the 3rd time I've restarted this campaign because it was fucking bugged.
Servant of the dark gods.
If they fucked my campaign again, I guess I'll just suck it up and accept that.
I see a cry.
But I would rather that they didn't. So you said, yeah, so the last 2 campaigns I started with Wulfrik, my specific goal was to exploit the eagle altars to maximize my research, and both times I ended up canceling, abandoning the campaigns, partially because the research was bugged. So if the research just doesn't work at all now, then that will be the 3rd time. The 3rd time for same campaign fucked for the same reason. But hopefully it was just a weird anomaly that last turn, and it's going to be all fine this turn.
So be it. What do the gods desire?
We're just doing this to make sure we don't randomly take a lot of damage from the auto-resolve.
Cut them down.
Although then I obviously don't pay attention to the battle at all because it's an easy battle, and then I take a lot of damage from the auto-resolve from the manual battle anyway. Classic.
Inescapable one.
Classic mercy behavior.
Face your death, berserkers! Violence for chaos! They fall! 7 settlements! Slay!
The master's puppet. This one's good.
Take it, Southerner! Now is our time! Follow the bearmen!
Heedy.
Hear my taunts!
All right, and I guess we have to kill everybody because otherwise we'll still have zone of control on us. Alright, cool. So that was a battle, right? So, and we got 2 eagles, so we should get plus 50, or at least plus 10. Maybe if it's damaged, it bugs it out and it doesn't, you don't get anything, but if it's not damaged, maybe it'll work fine. I'm hoping. If that's the case, then I can deal with that.
Pillage with abandon! Wulfrik!
Fuck. Fuck me.
Feast on our pain. Grey shaman sorcerer. Seeking, destroying. The spirits say we move on to new conquests. Great shaman sorcerer. Destroy them! It all belongs to us.
Oh yeah, that was another battle. No research, no fucking surplus. Nothing. Fuck. I think they fucked me again. They fucked me again. So let me just read this again. Altars the Eagle provide plus 25 research after winning a battle in provinces adjacent to the altar. Okay, so maybe it has to be adjacent to the altar. It can't be the same province that the altar is in. So that means that this wouldn't work because it's the same province. No, it's not. It's adjacent. Because this one's got an altar in it. And this one's got... Yeah, no, it's both adjacent and it's in the same province as well. Fuck me. I don't know. We're not getting any research. Alright. Well, yeah, maybe because they're damaged. Maybe if we fix them, repair them all, then it'll be fine. Maybe.
Overrun the world. Marauders all.
If they fixed it by making it not give you any research at all, even though it says it does, then that's not a very good fix.
The eternal challenger.
It's a less than ideal fix.
Victory through chaos. Onwards. I know things. They will fear me. My journey continues. A true godsend.
Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing. I'm not missing anything, am I? It's just it's meant to just give you research, and it just isn't. Next time we'll know if you broke it. Yeah, I mean it should be. I mean it's definitely bugged. Like it should be giving me research, even if
Enslave the serpents.
you know what I mean.
Slaughter the sheep. Sent by the serpent.
Take what's theirs.
Despoil and ravage. Marauding.
Overrun the world. The tribe consents. Norska! On the prowl. The hound compels.
He should be coming. Yeah, if it just doesn't work when they're damaged, then it's still bugged, but I can accept that. But you know, maybe it's only giving you 5 instead of 25 and it rounds down or some shit. But yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It seems like they didn't fix it. They fucking broke it worse again. So it's like, originally the bug was that it gave you too much research, like your research increased too fast. Then they fixed it, and then that made it so you got infinite research, so it was just fucking broken as fuck. And now they fixed it again by just completely breaking it so you don't get any research. So it's like, fuck. Fuck, what's going on? I don't know, we'll see, let's see. We'll test it a bit more. Hopefully it's not that bad. Yeah, I'm pretty broke.
You squeakmus. Up the
Malevolent law.
Ground the getting me.
There we go. There's a godsend. Couple hundred gold.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue. Right.
Just declare war on everybody that we can. Get a little bit of money in every weak faction.
What?
I
Norska!
can get away with.
Yes.
Slaughtered.
more sleep grows. I can tell. You can well.
Just anyone that's at war with a minor faction, basically, I'm just going to war with them straight away.
Glorious death.
There is no fucking, yep, that'll do.
To make your words palatable.
Give it to me.
See that you're...
Give me all the gold for our false wars that we're not going to actually join.
By the light, Sidi, I am the blood of Gilles. Not one step further, stranger. Yes.
Yes?
Alright, that should stop us from getting, gotta get the raiding happening. Raiding is good.
Victory doesn't come cheap. It will be done. Great shame.
You can raid there a little bit.
Sorcerer.
95 from raiding. Is that worth getting tired?
I'll handle it.
Probably not worth it getting tired. Oh yeah, do we have any pieces? Peace outs we can do? Scaling. No, we don't want to do that yet.
Victory through chaos.
Yeah, I think the only campaign that's really if the Zeech Altar's not fixed, then probably the only Norska campaign I want to play is Sail, because Sail doesn't have the Zeech Altars. I do still want to play another Sail campaign, but I don't know what happens with Sail campaigns. It just gets. Close victory medium. Yeah, I might take that actually.
Slaughter.
Get it done. Say goodbye to Mercenary for once and for all. That was good. I mean, even though we don't get any replenishment over the end turn, it's nice that we don't have to chase him anymore.
I'll only need to goad you.
It's the start position, definitely, yeah. Yeah, it's the start position. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know how to fix it for myself. Maybe I just need to invade Cathay more offensive, more aggressively. Yeah, I haven't really tried doing that at the start. I usually go left and then kind of expand both ways, I guess.
You are a pale, pathetic likeness.
So yeah, still research 100, still surplus 0. We've just been getting 100 research every turn, just one turn worth of research every turn. We've never been getting any bonus. So yeah, so Maku Peaks is part of the Isthmus of Lustria, which is the same province as Hexawatl. It is adjacent to this province, which does definitely have a eagle thing in it, and it's now that it's repaired, it says gives 25 research. Before, when it was damaged, it was only giving 5. So maybe the 5 was rounding down or some shit. So then we've got 2 here. They're both 25. So it should be 75, like 25, 25, 25. So it should be 75 with all 3 together. What's research rate? That's what I was just showing then. So this research rate is this. It's 100, and basically, 100 research does basically 1 turn of recruitment. So if it says it takes 2 turns, that means it's 200 research rate. So with 100 research rate, I'll get that in 2 turns. But if I raise my research rate to 200, then I'll be able to research this in 1 turn. But yeah, we should get research points. So when I do this battle, I should get 75 research points, because I've got 1 here, give me 25 per battle.
Things that weak mind.
I got 1 here and 2 here, give me 75. So I should get 75 total from this battle.
I will be rewarded. Harbinger of war. Strike first.
You steal our pleasures from us.
Fuck. Oh no, there we go. It went down. Said before it was 2, now it's 1. Okay, so interesting. So maybe there's another bug now. Maybe the surplus is not showing up. So maybe before we had, so we would have got like 5 from the first turn, and then because we're only getting 5 because they were damaged, we're only getting 5 instead of 25 from our altars. So maybe the first time we got 5, the second time we had 2, so we got 10. And then maybe another time we got 10. So maybe we had 25 surplus, and just then we got another 75 surplus. So bang, that was 1 whole turn. So maybe we're still getting the surplus. It's just not showing up as surplus.
Pain empowers sacrifice.
It just did update then.
What now? Born of winter.
Intriguing.
Pillage from here. More headway. Dark Seer. On the move.
I think the actual research rate, no, the research rate doesn't change. It doesn't give you research rate anymore. So originally it used to give you research rate, but now it just gives you research points. So every time we get it, this surplus should go up. You know what I mean? But I think it's just not the way that the surplus works. Like the surplus doesn't show you your current unspent points. It's only like, yeah, so it's like, so it is working. It's not bugged. It's just the research surplus is not designed to show you like, yeah, do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, like next turn, like, so just say we're now, so now it says we've got 1 turn, right? Just say we don't actually have 1 turn, so we've only got a half a turn. Then over this end turn, it'll say that that'll finish, and then it'll say I've got 50 surplus. You know what I mean? So it's, yeah, so it's not really bugged. It just doesn't display the points that you get. You just don't know unless you get a whole turn's worth, you just don't see it. So yeah, so we're all good basically. It's not bugged. It's just that it doesn't display. So yeah, that's cool. But yeah, it would be kind of cool if it just kind of showed you how many points you got or somehow or something. But yeah, no, that's cool. So we're good. I think it's fixed. Life is good.
My sealcraft is unrivaled. Servant of the dark gods. Yes.
$2.3k sack. It's just level 2.
Heed my wisdom. Moving. On the prowl.
Excuse me.
To war. Take their wealth for the North.
Boom. But it's not telling us the surplus still. I guess if I had have cancelled this... No. I don't know. I feel like if that's cancelled, it should tell you how much surplus you've got into this, right? Because it's pretty unlikely that we just exactly hit the exact amount to finish that turn. But maybe we did, I don't know. Anyway, I like it. It's working. We're getting research. Life is good.
Conduit for the beyond.
I keep trying to press colonize.
Your will accepted.
Noble of
What do you want?
Cruel Dreadlord.
Yeah, we can get it next turn actually. It should still be the same value, so that's fine.
Wind. Do what you do best. Revel in their suffering. The auguries ascend in time.
Yeah, it's a bit excessive. Can we see this guy coming in yet? Here we go. Here he comes. Oh shit, he's bringing 2 armies.
tribesmen gather. The crow directs me.
Enslave the Southerners. Annihilation! Despoil and ravage.
I don't know if I should get a wizard in here just in case we actually have to fight the battle. I think we can auto-resolve it, but I wouldn't want to be wrong.
True savages.
Did you want me to talk about that, Spanner, or do you just want to drop that comment and leave it at that?
Much is expected.
All right, so we've got a little bit less auto resolve power now because I switched out a Marauder Chieftain for a wizard. So if we could auto resolve it, then that's kind of a waste. But if we can't auto resolve it, then having a wizard is going to be really good. I want to know your opinion on the patch. Well, yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but they did a little news item the other day where they basically said that they're changing their strategy for the next few months or year or whatever. Basically, they're getting rid of the 0.1 updates. So the 0.1 content updates that we'd gotten used to just for the last few updates. So I think they had about 5 or 6 of them over the last year or two. The big content updates that were really exciting and cool, they're getting rid of them. They're not happening anymore. That's gone. So now patches are just patches. They're just bug fixing, you know, whatever. They said they might add some like very minor little quality of life changes or something like that, but essentially it's just balance changes and bug fixes and stuff. So now the difference is between the 0.1 and the 0.01s is the 0.01s is actual hot fixes. So every time they bring out a major patch or a DLC, there'll be 1 or 2 hot fixes afterwards just to fix bugs and make sure it works and stuff. And the 0.1 ones, like the one that we just had, 7.1, they're like major bug fixes where they fix more, fix more bugs, basically. So yeah, but that's just how it is now. They just said that. So yeah, so it's a bit of a bummer because the 0.1 like major content updates were fucking amazing. Like the dwarf, you know, like the dwarf update, that was one of the 0.1 updates. The unusual locations, that was one of the 0.1 updates. The magic item rebalance, that was one of the 0.1 updates. Like all of these things are fucking amazing things that have just like totally, you know, upgraded the game hugely, you know. So yeah, so I wish they would keep doing those because they're fucking cool. But they decided that they need to really focus on. They said they decided they need to really focus on the next DLC, the Lords of the End Times. So they didn't want to split their focus between that and doing the 0.1 updates. And also you got to be fair. You got to be fair. They have been copying a lot of shit from people about like just fix the game, stop adding new content, and blah blah. You know. So you know there is like that, I'm not one of those people, but there is a large like amount of people or a large voice in the community basically saying we don't want any more content, stop making content, just fix bugs, which I think is a bit fucked. Like I think why can't we fix bugs and have new content at the same time? Like I know that putting in new content does also introduce new bugs, but I don't know. I feel like the whole like stop making content and just fix bugs thing is a bit shit. I don't really agree with that, but I don't know. I don't really think deeply into these things too much, so maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna miss those patches as well. Like I feel like I don't really know how to explain it properly, but I feel like the free LC, like the quality and the amount of free LC content is like the main like indicator of like the health of the game. Like whenever there's like good free LC content, that's like when the game's going great and everyone's fucking happy and shit. And when there isn't, that's when they're like, you know, trying to fucking, you know, make ends meet, trying to like budget to just like squeeze out the bare minimum to get the money or whatever, you know what I mean? Like that's what it feels like that. Like when Shadows of Change like is a perfect example of that. There was like basically no free DLC content, basically no updates. It was just the DLC, and the DLC was like kind of poor in the amount of content it came. And like, do you know what I mean? It was really shit. And then when they flipped back the other way for Thrones of Decay, whereas the Thrones of Decay DLC was good, but really it was the free DLC content that was fucking amazing. And that, like, do you know what I mean? The having like the good free DLC content, it just makes you feel like they actually care about the game and they are actually investing in the game and shit like that. You know, as soon as they switch back to this, we don't have any time or money for free DLC content. Sorry, we can only work on the DLC. Then that's when it's like feels like everything goes to shit again. So I don't know. I'm hoping that that's not how it's going to go this time, and hopefully they get back to doing more free DLC content, you know, later on. They said they are going to do free DLC content that's coming alongside Lords of the End Times, so we are still going to get like vampire rework, for example, and stuff. But yeah, I just hope it's like good. It's good free DLC content, especially since we're not getting any until then. You know, you kind of want to hope it's going to be pretty significant. But yeah, anyway, that's pretty much my thoughts on it. I don't want to like doomsay it or anything, but yeah, I feel like it's a bad sign that that they're reeling back on the free DLC content. It just feels bad, and I don't like it, you know. But like, you know, I wouldn't like it even more if Lord of the End Times came out and the DLC was a piece of shit because they hadn't put enough time into it. So, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to say I know better than them. You know, I'm sure that they're doing it because that's what they have to do, and that's going to be the best outcome. But yeah, it is a bit sad. FLC content kept the game alive, gave them time to do the big DLCs without people just move on to other stuff until the big updates coming out, leading to less purchases. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the free DLC leads to more purchases because it kind of gives more hype to the game, gets more people active and talking about the game. You know. And then like that, and then that's like, you know, a big part of how other people get into the game, you know, from their friends telling them it's good and stuff. And like if you just get into the game and you buy a DLC and there seems to be no buzz about the game, no one's really talking about it or anyone cares about it, then you maybe going to lose interest, you know. But if there's like a massive buzz because every person that ever played the game came back because fucking the Empire and the Dwarfs got total reworks and they're fucking amazing now, and everyone's just going berserk about how fucking happy they are about that shit, then, you know what I mean, you're going to be like, oh wow, this game's amazing, and maybe I'll buy more DLC and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know, I feel like it's somehow it kind of works like that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they've got better market research and analysis than I can, you know, than I can just give my feelings about, you know. All right, let's get this so we can start getting some Chaos Warriors. I see it as them either shifting their focus entirely away from Warhammer 3 or they're really cooking on the End Times DLC. Yeah, well, I mean, they said that the reason is because they're really cooking on the End Times DLC. So, you know, I mean, I tend to just, you know, if they said that, that's probably true, you know, but yeah, you got to suspect that there's also some resources being drawn off to 40k, but yeah, as to how much, who knows.
My challenge? Undeniable.
I don't really need to level this guy up right now, but... do we want to go for... I kind of want Lightning Strike.
Another reward from...
Because especially if he's going to be jumping around and stuff. Yeah, I want him to hit this ambush.
Yes. Wind wielder.
Alright, hopefully that's good. Oh yeah, I need one more lord over here. Did I recruit this lord here? No.
Enslave the souls.
I don't want to recruit more bearmen, but
Victory through chaos.
should I go for yeah, that's fine, I guess. He didn't attack. Ah, fuck. Okay, well that didn't work out too well.
Overrun the wall.
Yeah, so the idea was he was going to ambush us here.
Born of winter. Harbinger of war.
Speak.
Slaughter the sheep. Chieftain of the tribe.
Despoil and ravage. Northmen come. Bring death.
Servant of the dark gods. I know things. Heed my wisdom.
Beautiful. Alright, that worked.
Destroy them.
Good enough. Alright, cool. So we got the Confederation.
There will be death. Your glories are clouded. Now, Dark Sea. I answer to a higher power. What now? They will fear me.
Tribal fury.
Born of winter.
Fine.
I
Now.
don't know if I should keep these guys or respec them out. Maybe I'll respec them out. And, you know, just disband them out.
Fine. Slaughter the sheep.
Hey, Zane, how you going, buddy?
Glory!
40k is apparently very ambitious and experimental, not to mention competing with Dawn of War 4. They're being risky again. Yeah, I mean, I've got to, yeah, I do respect them taking risks and trying something new, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's going to be pretty exasperating if it does turn out to be shit. Especially if it's shit because they've moved away from the core, you know, the core stuff that makes Total War great, you know? Yeah, and like, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, like there's no point like, you know, doom and glooming it now. Like a lot of the stuff for the 40k stuff looks really amazing. So, you know, I really want it to be great. So I'm just gonna, you know, hope that it will be great. We probably don't really need this guy here. Just giving us extra supply lines for no reason. We can recruit some more troops there. I can't believe they moved. I can't believe they moved Berserkers to tier 3. Why? Why? I feel like Berserkers are not even better than Bearmen. They're like the same. They're like the same level as Bearmen, basically. Why hast thou forsaken my Berserkers?
It is done. Marauders all.
Hey, Messagus, I'm saying hi. My cat walked over to my phone, clicked YouTube, and then clicked on your stream. Heard your voice from the other room. I was so confused. Nice. Oh, hi, Alaskan Ambush, and hi, Alaskan's cat. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I want those bearmen, but I can't afford it. I have to come to terms with my fear and desire. Alright, so what's going on with the research this time? So we got 4 turns with the research here.
All have heard my name. Harbinger of war. The demons demand sacrifice. It all belongs to us.
Oh yeah, that was 4. Was that 4 before? Now it's 3. So that was cool. We just got a turn. It's got a new turn. That's good.
Bring death.
Wind wielder. Sea fangs ready. The correct path.
Get rid of his death chariot because that could cost us
Empowered. No escape.
19%. Yeah, he's gonna retreat.
Yes.
Challenge. I can move past him.
Barking. No. Voyaging. Wandering.
Okay, beautiful. We move past him,
Serve
and then
the dark gods.
fuck.
Revel in their suffering.
Yes, yeah.
I could have just sold that war. I don't know why I didn't do that, but that's right.
They can run. Drown them in blood.
Come on. Fuck you. No. Why?
Another triumph for the Wanderer. Their souls for the gods. On the move.
True savages.
Victory doesn't come cheap.
Yes, Lord. The eagle guides.
I'm not sure if
Bloodthirsty.
yeah, see, I'm not sure if we can actually hit that if I don't move forward one more turn. Maybe if I replace this guy with a 2-turn guy. I mean, a level 2 guy.
Favored of the Witch King.
Decamping.
Conduit for the beyond. Heed my wisdom.
Alright, so put him in
It
camp
will
stance.
Done. This way to bloodshed. Get going. Dark Seer.
Sort of move out so we don't get any trespassing. Alright, cool. And then
I
we
speak to
should
the
be able to
True King.
sell
What is it you
Sulfurettes
desire?
in exchange for Iron Spike. Plus a heap of cash.
Naturally.
And that should blow up. That should blow up the settlement. Yep, beautiful. So then if we build any of the stuff that she wouldn't have, maybe this one. Try and build that and see if we can switch it back again.
Enter and speak. For time
She
is
should
a
pay
luxury
more
of
for,
which you have
yeah, she
little.
thinks she should pay more for Iron Spike because it completes her province. So we'll see how we go. Bearmen better than the Berserkers. Bearmen are tanky. Berserkers are like glass cannon offensive units.
What now?
So it's just like a
Despoil and ravage.
different thing.
I know things. Harbinger of war.
I feel like I should get raiding money because I know there's Skaven there, but you don't.
Tribal fury.
Unless you actually have discovered them.
Theirs.
Like, I mean, I know, but my guys don't know. So they don't know where to raid.
Northmen come. Okay.
Put him there. I kind of feel like we need another lord here.
To the four corners.
I'm really happy that that research is working. It's cool. Alright, we'll just save our points now.
Victory doesn't come cheap.
Is Yuan Bow's 20% reduced cost for spells? That's for the army or for the lord? I think it's the army, right? So I can still get it on Wulfrik to make his wizards better.
Don't anger me. When I'm angry, I make challenges.
Oh, we can't make them a vassal? Oh, he doesn't have any towns yet. Right. Yeah, if he takes over a town, then we can potentially make him a vassal. And he sets up a herdstone. This works on the army? Yeah, nice. Oh, cool, we got a battle.
Without
That should give us more research.
You are bondage to chaos.
Oh, here's your bow. I don't think we're in a good position to
Journey and destination.
deal with him yet.
For Cathay.
Yeah, I don't know if we can handle him, hey. What sort of magics he got? Yeah, he doesn't have any offensive magic, really.
They fear me because they know my strength.
I really want to keep this Saxony alive. Wonder why this guy can only make it that far. Does that mean that he can't hit them in one turn? Oh yeah, I guess there's no road here. That's probably why. All right, how are we going now? So 2 turns here.
Overrun the world.
Close defeat. So if we send...
Laying to waste.
So if we send this guy, then it would work. Work. Yeah, beautiful. Good enough. Huzzah.
I am the Wanderer.
Wulfrik.
They come.
Alright, so we have to auto it, otherwise we'll just get infinite battles. Oh, well actually infinite battles is kind of what we want, isn't it? Because it gives us more research rate every time we fight it. So yeah, it's sort of cheesy, but we could just fight this battle multiple times, and then yeah, try and fight it as many times as we can, and then get more research rate. So the idea is to try to kill the Lord, because he's a separate army, and then try to just damage the garrison as little as possible while we rout him. So yeah, we'll make like a goon squad of these guys to go after their Lord, and get the bearmen to try and tank him.
As you say, faster!
I mean, normally I would try to damage them as much as possible with Wulfrik's spells before we start. So to reduce our casualties, but yeah, I want to kind of keep them alive as much as we can. I just want to kind of break everything. Ideally, if we can kill their Lord early, that would be really good. Their Lord's gonna have magic, isn't he? He's gonna zap me. That's some shit. There we go.
Send us in!
Savage servants!
Titans! Moving out! Tracking!
Yeah, we're not going through there.
See how they fall for order Bearman! Go! None survive! Doing it!
Maneuvering. Sanctity and blood!
Bearman of Urslo! Berserkers!
Yeah, my ogres are getting fucked. Yeah, it didn't work. I should have flanked him. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. It was clearly never gonna work.
Gonna be done! Dismember them!
Yeah, I should have just boated him in the first place.
The Wanderer! World Walker! Marauder Berserkers! All right!
Hurry! Conjuring! A killing!
Bloody carnage! Berserkers! Wulfrik the Wanderer! Gods be pleased!
On my way!
Beautiful. Okay. Now everything stopped attacking except for Kill Their Lord.
Marauder Bearman! Send us in!
I just want to kill their lord. I want to leave everything else alive. And the less damage we can do on them, the more times we can attack the settlement over and over again. This is back to like Warhammer 1 days where you could just keep fighting the same battle over and over again. Got him. Defeat trade delivery incoming. I don't know if I can take him on. He's got a pretty, like, my army's pretty beat up. He doesn't have that great of an army. Like, if we were full strength, I'd be happy to go toe to toe with him, but yeah, so we're a little bit beat up, banged up at the moment.
Pillage with abandon!
Yeah, so we sack it, but instead of normally how you would sack it and then bounce off afterwards, and then they would be normally wiped out. They've still got their troops left, and then we just got a heap of research. Now we're into here now. Only 6 turns to go.
Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Research again. So we're trying to use like, you know, try to use our like everything to reduce their leadership, including using ranged fire from our axe throwers, using the terror and fear from our mammoth, you know, and yeah, just try to mess them up.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! Consider it done! Warrior!
How much damage does the boat do? 56. Does the boat actually kill entities? I assume it does.
Scouts for my armor! Faster! Charge! Looking for me! Doing it! Weapons ready! I'll take heads! Violence for chaos! Wulfrik the Wanderer! Quickly now!
Oh, fuck it.
Killers of the North! Seek my way! Kill! Destroy! I then kill! Not survive!
For the Chaos Gods!
Marauder Bearman! Killers of the North! None survive!
Slay every mortal!
Bearman of Urslow!
Leotor!
No problem! Lamps to slaughter! You are mine!
The Dark Gods command me!
Shut them! Savage servants!
Alright, try to do as little damage as possible. Yeah, the battle ends, but then it takes like 1 second or about half a second for the end battle button to come up. So that's why I quite often do that. As soon as the battle ends, I just press escape to pause it and then wait for the end battle button to come up so that I can instantly end it and do as little extra damage as possible. So there's still units left. So unfortunately, we managed to kill a couple, but that's alright. We do nothing.
Leave it be!
And now technology gone down one more, I think. Did they go down one more? I think it did.
Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Dawn of War is great. It will greatly increase expectations for Total War, you reckon? Might cause more hype for Warhammer. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe the two of them will kind of hype each other up. It'd be interesting to see if there's a big difference between them. Like, I think Dawn of War is more story based usually. You know, more about the story and the characters and stuff like that. Whereas Total War is going to be hopefully a bit more like, oh man, I hope the campaign is like good. I hope the campaign's good for both of them, really. That's the main thing I'm interested in Dawn of War is the campaign. If there's going to be like a cool, like, conquering planets and getting resources and stuff like that campaign. And yeah, and I'm hoping that the Total War 40k is not like super dumbed down in that regard. I'm worried they're gonna like try to streamline it too much. But I think even if it is streamlined like way more than I would like, it would still be good. Dawn of War is a totally different game. Dawn of War is a totally different game, that is correct. But it doesn't. Dawn of War is a totally different game, but is it gonna scratch a different itch to Total War 40k? Like, that thing, like, before I saw what they'd done with Total War 40k so far, I would have said they were going to be totally different, but it sort of looks like Total War 40k is going to be a lot more streamlined, and maybe it won't be that much different from Dawn of War. I don't know. Leave these guys out.
Murder! At once! Ready to fight! Now! Bloody carnage! Bearmen of Urslow! Move! Violence for chaos!
All right, everyone. I think we beat up their units pretty bad, really, but hopefully they're still alive. All right, we've still got a couple of units left. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. The other thing too, I guess, is that Creative Assembly are seeing our feedback and seeing like the comments online and stuff like that. So I haven't really been checking the Reddit or, you know, seeing what the comments are going to be. But
Petty distraction.
I suppose they still have time to kind of tilt and adjust, you know, depending on what they see. Okay, so we didn't get a full turn's worth that time. Only one left. Do you reckon we can kill these guys without getting them under 20%? No, I think they're like right on 20% right now. So may as well just suck it.
The gods don't need this hovel.
Dawn of War is squad based. Total War is much larger scale. The battle's different, very different. Yeah, but the new Total War is going to be small scale. Like the new Total War, I think the squads are only like 12 men or something for Space Marines or something. So it's not going to be much. It'd be pretty similar in scale by the looks of it. From the video we saw, the squads were quite small. They weren't like 120 man like the Space Marine squads anyway. They weren't like 120 man like this. They were like 6 or 12 or something. And the Imperial Guard squads I think were like 20 or something like that. So it was like, yeah, pretty similar scale.
To the four corners.
So that's what I'm saying. The games might be quite different, but I wonder, you know, will they be much different in terms of like do they hit a different, you know, need or whatever?
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Enslave the summons. Marauding. Accepted. Fine.
Conduit for the beyond. I have seen
3-4, yeah, nice. We're getting there,
things that weak minds do not bear.
and we can get this battle here.
Great shaman, sorcerer. Great shaman, sorcerer. Servant of the dark gods.
The eagle.
Oh shit. If 40k's Total War is squad based and makes it a tactical game like Dawn of War, yeah, I'm not really sure because it feels like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It seems like they would want to make it really large scale to have colossal battles and stuff, but it seemed like it was kind of small scale, I thought. It seemed like exactly the same as Dawn of War. It's just literally seemed like Dawn of War 4. When I watched it, that was the vibe I was getting.
Now. To war. Yes. Kill.
I submit.
Good.
Despoil and ravage. On the prowl. Done. Understood. Moving out.
Moving. Who will have my favor?
Do not presume my patience, but speak all the same.
Alright, I think we can just keep swapping sulfurettes. Oh no, we can't. Did they build a they built a barracks as well, dicks.
Morathi will hear your insignificant plight.
If we can get Tyrant Peak, we might be able to trade that for sulfurettes or something and then get...
Great shame.
Are we getting positive? We should be going up in relations, surely. 27. Yeah, she loves us.
The mother of the Druki will hear your request.
Sigma.
Ain't mercenary law.
Eh? All right.
Okay. Yeah, so we've got 2 more cities. Hopefully he's going to come in and get bashed. I guess we need another lord here just in case we need to kind of backdoor him. Dollar Bulletman is a nice trait.
Slaughter the sheep. The hound compels. Tribesmen, gather.
Ogre is my lord. No one else is within range. Oh, this guy's in range.
The nation calls.
No, probably just... He can just have the ogres if he wants them, I guess.
Champions fall.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to make it. I mean, I don't think he should be able to make it, but... I don't know. Who knows? He might just make it randomly anyway.
Yes.
Wind.
Right, how are we going over here?
Enslave the Southerners.
I answer to a higher power.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Harbinger of war.
On the prowl. A certainty.
Oh, here we go. So that's Lamondal. He's the leader of that faction. So if we beat him, we can confederate him. And that's Snaga. If we beat him, we can confederate him as well. So I don't know if we've got enough dudes to get it done, but
Despoil and ravage.
Northmen come.
I don't know. Maybe I should recruit more.
Understood.
Can we get can we get a bit of more cash somewhere? Anywhere? Good old Racklands.
Great honor.
Yes?
Dragon.
Big as an orc. You
Where's we
gonna
got
help Grom
Carcassonne?
conquer the world or what? Grom knows the score.
Orthodoxy, Skaven. Skaven we can maybe vassalize later on.
So. Yes.
Yeah, go to war with Kemmler as well.
Deliver your
Fuck him.
missive and then get from my presence.
Fuck him.
Agreed.
We don't like vampires much.
Burn the coastline. I am Count Noctilus reigns.
We're not at war with
Your end shall
Illyria.
be swift, but there will be much pain beforehand as my power ascends.
Alright, we've got heaps of cash now. Well, we've got enough cash to last one more turn,
Triumph for the
which is all you ever need.
I will be rewarded. Strength through war.
Chieftain of the tribe. The hound compels.
Alright. Hopefully this is all going to work out. Yeah, just a few more turns to like consolidate everything, and then we should be very comfortable.
The signs are deal.
So Marathi was in range to help us, but she didn't have enough stuff to help us.
Serve us well.
I have a great many things to see to, so be quick.
Yeah, I need that settlement really to be able to. Did he? Oh, he didn't even zone. He didn't even go inside the settlement. What a dick.
Not enough warpstone.
What now?
What?
So I'm guessing these guys don't quite have enough movement to get to here. Oh, but they do to get to here.
Water.
Yeah, I need to invade there with a shitload of bearmen and fuck those guys up.
Sorcery. Through me.
War unceasing.
Yes.
Okay, so 2-3. We should be able to get this in one turn. I just went to Nexus mods to see what there is available for Warhammer 3, and the first page, the entire first page, is adult themed. What's wrong with this community? Hey Kevin, I'd say that those adult themed mods would be very low in popularity. Like, I've literally never talked to anyone who uses any of them. So it's nothing to do with this community. It's just a very small community that's on Nexus mods. Yeah, no one uses Nexus mods that I know of. Except for if you want adult content, obviously. So yeah. And so I would categorize that as that community, not this community.
We'll have to cut the head off this snake.
Yeah, there's a few mods like yeah, just go into Steam Workshop and have a look through the mods. That's where all the mods are at. I don't think anyone uses Nexus mods. Unless you want to use, like, the only reason to use Nexus mods really is to use stuff that would be outside the TOS, which, you know, like the terms of service. So adult stuff or shit that's like non-lawful fucked up stuff. Yeah, Yeah, I didn't even know Nexus had mods for Total War 3 either. But yeah, but literally, like, because you got the workshop, which is so convenient, and that's the majority of all the good mods are on the workshop. Like, why would you ever use Nexus? Like, literally, the only reason to use Nexus is if you want porn mods, which is like, why the fuck would you want a porn mod for Total War? It's like the least like sexy thing, you know, I can imagine. If it was like a RPG or like a first-person shooter or something like that, like, I mean, maybe, but like for when you're zoomed out super far, looking at like your little dudes, looking at you, you're usually just looking at the icons of your dudes. You're not even looking at the guys a lot of the time, you know. Nexus is great for Fallout and Skyrim, but obviously not Warhammer. Yeah, no, I use Nexus. I've used Nexus before for things that were not on Steam Workshop, but yeah, but if it's on Steam and you got Steam Workshop, then yeah, well, yeah, I don't usually use anything else. Like even Bannerlord, that's got a lot of stuff on ModDB. I'd still just use Workshop because it's easier, you know. There's a mod that turns Archaon into an anime girl. Yeah, but like, why would you want to do that? I never really understood the whole like porn thing, because it's like, if you want to watch porn, just fucking watch porn. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's like plenty of porn out there. Like for me, like Total War hits a totally different itch to watching porn. You know what I mean? And they don't really go together. Like, yeah. I've played certain campaigns like yeah, I played like XCOM and like had sort of like sexy girls in my squad or whatever, and that was like okay, but yeah, I feel like I feel like it gets a bit weird. It's like be better off just going with like, you know, role playing, kind of like you can role play the whole like you know, Charlie's Angels type of vibe, or like Chick Battalion or whatever, and it's something kind of cool about having like all female squads and stuff like that. But yeah, I find if it gets into like porn territory, it just doesn't really, I don't know.
Empowered.
For me, it's like drinking alcohol. A lot of people like drinking alcohol, and well, not a lot of people, but some people like to drink alcohol and play Total War at the same time. Whereas, or you know, or take other drugs or whatever, you know, and like, but for me, like, particularly alcohol makes me sleepy. And I don't get me wrong, I really like alcohol in some situations, like social situations, like, you know, over dinner or at a party or something like that, you know, out socializing with people, and it works quite well in that situation. But it doesn't, but when I'm playing this, I want to like be thinking hard, you know, a lot of the time, and I kind of enjoy thinking hard, and you know, and drinking alcohol just doesn't really go with it. And yeah, and it's kind of the same with the whole porn thing. Like, porn is like a totally different part of your brain, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, I don't know, it just doesn't go with Total War, I don't reckon.
Let's fight. The eternal challenger.
Alright, let's same thing again. So we'll try and kill these guys. We'll try and break them without killing them as much as we can. Best thing is reshade. Yeah, reshade's on Workshop though. You don't need to go onto Nexus or anything for a reshade. Yeah, I don't use reshade anymore actually. I found like the main thing I used reshade was to kind of get a bit more contrast and make everything pop a bit more. But I found with Warhammer 3 they kind of did that already. Like, it kind of is more pop. It pops more anyway. Yeah, do you use the debug camera, Anthony? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the. I mean, I know a lot of people use debug camera for PvP because it just gives you the ability to zoom out more and see the battlefield. But I don't know. I just kind of like. I don't know. I like it. I like kind of being restricted, I guess.
Men, kill well and die well. Do it for Noska, for chaos.
Reshade. Yeah, I had Reshade on. Reshade was pretty much the only mod I used for Warhammer 2. I used to use Reshade for Warhammer 2, but yeah, then I just didn't bother with it for Warhammer 3. Like, I don't know, I feel like it looks pretty good.
I mean, it definitely could. I mean, I'm sure it could look better, but like the main thing is I want the like units to kind of pop and look and be kind of contrasty, so you can see them quite well. That's probably the main thing that I would like to reshade for.
Champion marauders! Slaughter! Spearmen of us!
But yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit weird. I think I don't really like quality of life mods. I kind of just like I like it to just be as it is. But that's just my own weirdness. Yeah, I talked about it last Bannerlord stream, TC.
Onward! Ready to fight! Go!
Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, really cool. Yeah, no, I talked about it on this last stream I did.
Shaft them! Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Arkham Shahi!
Where's the battle? Ah! Lambs to slaughter! This way!
Alright, so I don't want to do too much damage.
All will be despoiled! That's what the masters made! Charge! Charge! Weapons ready! Maga! Honor the tribe!
Incantations ready. Into position.
Me! Dismember them! 7 sevens!
Fucking hell. Really, like, let's get this guy to shoot a little bit here. There we go. Next one, try not to damage that anymore. Don't hit them. Damage that. Yeah, that's all gonna route. That's all good. Get out of there. Get away from that.
Understood.
Yeah, and this guy.
Killers of the North! Love them! Follow the pyramid! Love them!
Damn it. There we go. Too much damage. Yeah, no, the old realms mod for Bannerlord, the update looks really cool. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited even just for, like, I'm excited for all the new things that they've shown off, but I'm also just excited for the little things, like, you know, to see, you know, what little bugs have been fixed and what, like, little changes to the faction mechanics and stuff like that, you know, and because they're going to be integrating old realms with 1.3 with the same update that War Sales is on, so it's going to be quite different, like on that fundamental level, with all those 1.3 changes. All right, so we just got another burst of technology.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Yeah, we've got to go for the extra campaign movement range, I think.
To the 4 corners.
Level 13, yeah, we're not going to get level 13.
Champion.
They giving any updates on ETA still a few months ago. Well, this is totally not official at all. And Zedforin, one of the devs, came into the chat and he was just sort of saying it's not official at all. It's just, you know, totally rough estimate, could totally change. But he was basically saying that there's a little bit of stuff they got left to do. There's like one major bug to do with 1.3, like in vanilla in the base game, that they have to like figure out how to get around. But potentially in the next few weeks, like, so, you know, like maybe 6 weeks or something, you know, but that's just totally, you know, maybe the bug will turn out to be way harder than they think it's going to be. Maybe it's still got to go through their beta testing, so maybe the beta test group will say, oh, there's heaps of fucked up shit, you got to go back and fix it, so, you know, blah blah. So yeah, but you know, yeah, he's basically saying like best case scenario maybe in a few weeks, like, you know, maybe 5 or 6 weeks or something, but
you know, could still be like 3 months or more away, depending on if plans change or if there's a problem or whatever.
What?
But I was very happy about that news that we could potentially be playing it in a few weeks. That's fucking amazing. I'll see if we can get 2 more battles out of it. See, this bug I don't mind too much because, like, the bug how it was before, you just got infinite research, so there was no point trying to, like, interact with the mechanic. You just fucking get all your shit just researched straight away. So it basically just ruined the campaign for me. Whereas this bug, like, I can cheese it to get, like, way more research than I'm supposed to get by just fighting battle after battle after battle, but we have to kind of work for it. Like, I got to do a manual battle. I got to try not to kill too many guys. Every time I fight a battle, like, I lose more, like, more and more of the enemies die, so it gets harder and harder. And, you know what I mean? It's kind of like you've got to, like, work for it, and so it still feels like you're being clever and doing something tricky. Whereas, yeah, when you just, like, get, you know, when you just, like, get all the research instantly and just win the game kind of thing, it doesn't feel good. Oh, here we go.
Now is our time! Get moving!
So we get everyone in as well, everyone close, then that gives them stronger and faster enemies nearby, which gives them another debuff. Like, basically they're sort of outnumbered and they're gonna get smashed. So we'll try and get that happening. Try not to get the heroes to do anything.
Slaughterers of the way! Faster! The inescapable one! Bearman of Wulfrik!
They're gonna get charged. They're gonna get charged. Come on, that's the area.
Champions! Destroy! For all the bearmen!
Come on. Come on, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. We might be able to get one more. I reckon that unit will survive, so we get one more battle. But yeah, being able to play all new campaigns with dwarfs and greenskins. So like, I don't know, there's probably like half a dozen campaigns you could play straight off the top, you know? So you could play like Gobbo Shaman with like an all Gobbo companions, all Gobbo troops, just being like little short Gobbo dudes running around. That'd be pretty cool. You know, Orc Black Orc with like an elite squad of Orc Black Orc heroes and just going around, kind of like Bretonian Knight style, but with Orc Black Orcs, you know? Like there's way more campaigns that you could play than that with the orcs, but you know, but yeah, Dwarf Slayer. I think, yeah, me as a Dwarf Slayer with like a bunch of Ironbreaker companions that follow me around and just bodyguard me, and I just pop out and like run around slaying shit. Maybe with a pocket healer following me around as well. That's gotta try that out. Gotrek and Felix roleplay, where you play as Gotrek, and then you have a human warrior Felix, and then you have Ulrika, a vampire that hangs out with you, and a human, oh well, either light wizard or gold. I think gold wizard, yeah. I think at some point they say he was a light wizard, but then later on they said he was a gold wizard. But yeah, I think Max is a gold wizard anyway.
The gods don't need this hobble.
Alrighty, there's one more research to go.
Wulfrik!
36. Oh, I reckon we could still get 2 out of this. Maybe. All right. So we'll try and just get as many units as close as we can. Get the ogres in the front there, they cause fear. Just get rid of them, get them out of there. But these guys, because they got less units in this one, so they do less range damage. keep these guys here for
Hear my
just
taunts.
extra power.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Do not disappoint the gods today. Their ire is worse than ours.
So hopefully just as soon as they get close, they'll just kind of instantly rout is the hope. So you can see the morale's getting low. Faster and stronger enemies nearby, -24.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Get them!
Yes, chieftain! Lead us to mortals!
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Scouts for my armor. I'll abide.
Yes!
Alright, now shoot. And then careful. Terra. Come on, Terra, Terra, Terra. Maybe, we might have done it. I reckon, yeah, I reckon, maybe. If it's below 20%, I think they have a chance to get wiped. I'm not sure if it's a 100% chance, but yeah. It looks like it's below 20% to me. But it doesn't look like it's below 10%, so maybe there's a chance they didn't get wiped. Yeah, nice.
Leave it be.
One more. Hopefully we can get that now.
Wulfrik.
We aren't gonna get it again, so that'll do.
Now. The gods don't need this hoggle.
Huzzah! -2 turn cooldown for a Sea Fang teleportation ritual, and plus 50% sacking income. So yeah, so now we can get. Oh yeah, and he got to level 12 as well. Now we get Hunter of Champions.
Another reward from Chaos. Wulfrik.
Yeah, do you reckon we can take him?
Champions fall.
For Cathay.
I feel like our hero goon squad with Wulfrik, the Jarl, and the Feral Mammoth together hopefully can take him out.
I've seen it all before.
Yeah, yeah, it's weird. Like, although like having to level 10 characters per turn does literally ruin some of my campaigns, I still kind of just want to do it anyway for some reason. I don't know why.
Laying to waste.
I hear you. Despoil and ravage. Now! The tribe consents.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
If I take him out, then I can force march to here and help them. So I guess I have to fight him. I guess it has to be done. Alright, what do we got here? Melee defense. Yeah, I think the melee defense would be good. Warrior Bane, Executioner Axe. I don't have Executioner yet, so I guess getting that would be good. Get Giant Blade on him. Get Brass Cleaver on him. Oh, Warrior Bane's nice as well. Excuse me, sorry about that. I don't have Frenzy on him yet, do I? No, so we'll give him Frenzy. Is Nakai the most OP Lizardman? I don't know, man. Sorry, I don't play Nakai. I don't like his playstyle. Yeah, I literally would never play Nakai. Just don't like the horde playstyle. So I find the movement and stuff annoying. So he's not the most OP for me. He's the most shit that I don't want to play. But he's good if you want to play something different, I suppose. Like you want a bit of variety. Yeah, I think I am getting sick, hey. Vasily says, strongest empire builder is Tehenoan, strongest army would probably be for Oxyotl or Gorok. Nakai is the most brain dead in terms of how he plays. Krokar is my favorite. I like getting the beefy Saurus lords and tons of Saurus armies. Yeah, I kind of like that as well. I guess I sort of feel like he's a bit boring though, like a bit, like Krokar, like I guess he feels a bit vanilla for me sometimes, like, whereas I feel like Tehenoan's kind of got more going on.
I am an immortal dragon.
Begging for...
He's an immortal dragon. I don't know how this is going to go, because there's all these guys are all these guys are all armored, and my guys don't have any armor piercing.
I am the wanderer.
And he outnumbers me by 2 units as well. So I don't know how this is gonna go, but we shall see. Because we sort of need to be able to outflank him in order to take out these archers, but he's got this cavalry which can beat our cavalry. Got these Onyx Crowmen that can beat our cavalry, probably. But this piece of shit. I don't know, we'll see how we go. We can boat the shit out of him though, and we've also got a little bit of metal magic. So yeah, if we can get him to like make a massive blob and then just boat the shit out of all of those Jade Warriors, that would be the key to victory, I think. We can always go forest as well to get more archer, you know, more defense against the archers. I guess I could just waste all his ammo. Then we don't have to worry about the archers at all. Could be the way to go. Alright, well, we'll sit over here, so just in case we do need to worry about the archers, we can run in there. We forget that they exist later on, but that's right.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! Tracking!
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Might just put him here, just in case. Yeah, if we just waste the ammo, then then we can just make them all kind of blob up, hopefully, and just Alright, so that's ranged good. I might go, we're trying to waste the puppy. Fuck. This guy's on my ass. Yeah, that's why I brought these guys down. Thought we might need a bit of help. The only problem is I didn't get to waste all the ammo. It's funny how he's just not even given up remotely. He's just like, oh no, there he goes.
Ready to murder.
Yeah, once he resets, I'll try and waste the ammo again, and then we'll try and pull him back out and murder him by himself. And then, oh fuck, that was pretty brutal. Oh shit. Gotta try and waste his magic a little bit. You should have more magic than that, surely. Okay.
Tribe on the move!
Alright, be a bit careful. If I can try and, yeah, waste the rest of this ammo without pulling him out, that'd be good. Make sure he's got no more magic left. Yeah, it seems like he's definitely got no magic left, so that's cool. Yeah, that hero's missiles are not homing, so you can just waste his ammo. Beautiful. Alright, that's all done. Now, I could boat and get a nice boat across these Jade Warriors, or we could kill this guy. So yeah, I think we're going to kill this guy.
Agreed.
What the fuck? Move, dickhead. What the fuck? What are you doing?
Moving out! With speed!
No, that's fucked. Just wasted his health for nothing. Yeah, I was hoping to pull him out and murder him before we get started, but
I am undeniable! Making my way! Into position! Tracking!
yeah, fuck.
Executing! Quickly now! Waste no time!
Yeah, we can try and pull out their
Sorcerer!
fast units. Yeah, the puppy was eating Wulfrik, it sure was.
Moving!
Onward!
Marauder champions! Shaman sorcerer!
Killer of champions! Maneuvering! Gods be pleased! That's what the masters speak!
Oh yeah, we're beating the living shit out of this guy. This guy. Get wrecked, son!
Chaos bound! Hunter of fate!
No, he's
Wolfrik
fleeing.
the Wanderer! Annihilation! The inescapable one!
They're getting melted. Oh, they're gone.
No delays!
Alright, puppy's gone.
Bring us to carnage!
Savage servants! Champion marauders!
A bloodbath awaits!
Puppy's dead.
Death comes!
Your will! Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Boom. Hero, puppy's gone. Now hero.
Dismember them! Slaughterers of the weak!
I'll take heads! Shaft them!
On your word!
Die, weakling!
Oh
Lambs
fuck.
to slaughter!
What happened to Wulfrik? Oh shit.
I hear you!
Wulfrik just got smashed by something. Was that that was probably him, yeah.
Scouts for my armor!
Marauder Bearman!
Violence for chaos! Gonna be done! Wulfrik the Wanderer! Massacre!
Yeah, kill him.
Go! Where's the battle?
World Walker!
Oh, he's rampaging. That's not good.
What to do? Shamanic death!
Wulfrik the Wanderer! Inescapable! Hear my taunts! Into position!
Conjuring! A killing! Death!
We're hurting him.
Manifested. This one's good! Shaman sorcerer!
Yes, chieftain!
Yeah, I think we're going okay.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! I am inescapable! Marauder champion! Winds to me!
We get one more final transmutation if we need it to finish him.
Offerings abound!
Yeah, it looks like he's getting fucked. That's good. Alright, let's get these guys around here.
The dark gods command me! Get them!
On your word.
Bloody carnage!
Alright, see if we can do, he can just do a big, actually see if we can do a big good boat for starters.
Chaos undivided!
Understood.
Tremble, mortals!
Very well.
Oh, they're all done. They're all, yeah, beautiful.
Wulfrik the Wanderer!
A killing cab.
Yes! Kill!
Alright, try and murder as much of this stuff as we can.
A glorious
We won't wipe them all out, so we'll still get a second attack on them for more research.
people!
But there's no other lords that can get maybe get his trait twice. I don't think there's anyone else nearby that can get his trait though. Maybe yeah, maybe one of the other lords. Actually, yeah, maybe the caster lord on the other Saxony could maybe get him. I'll try and bang him up a bit more first though.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! Face your death!
Heedy.
See
Tough fight, well fought. Oh, thanks. That was a good fight. It was a good fun one.
Off we go! All will be despoiled! Yes, Lord! Take it, Southerner! Charge! Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Throw him axes! Dowas a Gamshay!
I am undeniable! I'll take your head!
Yeah, Wulfrik might end up pushing him off the battlefield by just ramming him. That happens sometimes.
They fall. Shame on sorcerer. No time wasted. Conjuring. A killing.
Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Oh no,
Quickly now!
got the executioner.
Back
Get
in!
it. Get rid of
Waste
that.
no time!
Yeah, Wulfrik can bash him a bit
It's a
more.
good day.
Maybe one more hit. Yeah, that'll do it.
Good order, Bearman! Faster!
Where's the enemy?
Alright, beautiful. Just reminded me, I was surprised they randomly fixed that movement bug when recruiting reloading. Yeah, that's right. That's when Legend of Total War did his one turn blitz where he like completed the entire, I think he conquered the entire map in one turn. That he used that bug to do it, just like painstakingly just fucking reloading and shit over and over again. Fuck, it must have been the most soul destroying thing to do ever. But yeah, but you can't recreate that anymore because they fixed the bug. So Legend will be the only one that has ever done it and can ever do it. But yeah, I think it was good in that way. Like it's, I mean, like we were saying before, it's kind of sad that we're losing those 0.1 content updates that added some of the best new content that we've gotten to the game. I think the team did an amazing job on those big content updates that we were getting, like the free LC ones. But on the other hand, you know, it is cool that they're like fixing some of these bugs. Yeah, a couple of bugs that have been around for ages they fixed, which is pretty good.
Put them to work.
God damn. Should have wiped him.
Despoil and ravage.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Carnage.
Yeah, no, I can't reach.
Speak. Force. Now. Shackle them. Yes? You'll earn your pay.
Into the fray.
Where's my next quarry? Move on.
Good we could get a healing potion or something here. Nope. I got a Tormentor sword. Not bad. Although I kind of like the extra. We've got too many good weapons now. Are you going to kill the Mask of Slanesh to have plus 40 AP for all army? Don't know. Don't know. Maybe.
Sea Fangs ready.
If it literally gives you plus 40 AP to every entity in your army, that's pretty fucking broken. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds a bit retarded. I don't know. Maybe I'd avoid that just because it's silly.
World Walker.
But thanks for letting me know that it. Thanks for letting me know about it though, Plusher. Yeah, I wasn't aware. Yeah, I mean, obviously it should be just the Lord. But if it's like plus 40 AP for the whole army, then yeah, that's ridiculously and obviously a bug. But I guess we could get it for science.
Enough tools.
Try it out real quick, yeah. I mean, that might be the only way that we can make our berserkers finally back to how they should be again.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Oh, here we go. Now because we've actually got literally nothing researching. Now the research is just surplusing. So what do we want to get now? I guess I want to get that one.
Our knowledge.
Yeah, I've got to work. I've actually got to work tomorrow in like 4 hours. So yeah, my plan was to just do a short stream. I just felt bad because I hadn't streamed Warhammer in like 2 or 3 days, and there had been an update and everything, and I really wanted to start this campaign. But really, I should be starting this campaign tomorrow night after I finish work. So then I can stream for 4 days straight before I have to go back to work again. But yeah, I just wanted to. Thorax is good and it's plus 3, yeah, for sure. 40 AP on meat shield units with 120 to 180 models would be absurd. Yeah, for sure. Well, 40 AP on anything would be absurd. Like 40 is more than most units even do in their total damage. So like in some cases you would be like tripling the damage almost of a unit.
So yeah, that'd be completely fucked up if that is what's going on. But you know, also maybe it's glorious.
Braced for war.
The time of the bear is truly upon us. So yeah, we should be able to. I think we should be able to. Wait up, is it only coastal settlements that does the that you can do the infinite thing on, or is it any settlement? Like, can I refight this battle as well? Yeah, it's only coastal settlements that lets you do the multiple sack, isn't it? So I probably should have just auto-resolved this. Although, I suppose it's good to, like, minimize the amount of damage that we take. I don't know what happened to Wulfrik. I'm pretty sure it was, I'm guessing it was, fought and only if the garrison survives. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, what's his name? Yuan Bo did his, execute ability on me. It's not bugged or anything, it's just plus 40 to the Lord. Ah, okay, there you go, Plush. It's just plus 40 to the Lord, not to the troops. Which is a bit more what you would expect. Thanks for that quick bit of sciencing there, Anthony. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, I need to get the debug thing going on so I can test this stuff for myself instead of relying on you all the time. Maybe I have to ask you for some tips sometime.
Looking for me.
Bloody carnage!
The Dark Gods command me.
Dismember them!
No, research is fixed.
Born to fight.
It's all fixed. I was a bit freaking out because I thought I was expecting it to show a surplus, but it doesn't show a surplus unless you're not researching anything. Oh man, she went after Wulfrik. Get away from her, you bitch! Wulfrik, get out of there. If Wulfrik rampages, it could be all over. It'd be all over for Wulfrik. No, Wulfrik's cool. Wulfrik's fine.
Offerings about chaos and divine.
Winds to me! Berserkers! Below the pyramid!
For chaos. Arkham Shahi. Fiend.
Get wrecked, Slanesh filth.
Very well.
Shields up.
Be down.
I wanted Wulfrik to get the kill, get revenge. It's alright. Console commands are nice for testing stuff or fixing things when a horrendous bug happens. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, mainly for testing stuff, I guess, for helping me to make videos and stuff like that. I know Greg Grudges suggested it to me like ages ago as well. I think he does that as well. I think I was just a bit like, because I like to do my videos with just pure legendary on, so that I'm not like guessing that it should work in legendary, but it's just literally testing it in legendary, you know what I mean? Even if you like logically think, yep, everything should be exactly the same as if I did it legit, you know, I'd just rather just actually do it, because that way, yeah, that way instead of it being like an essay about how it should work, it's just literally just showing it does work, you know what I mean? But having said that, I think I had that mentality that I shouldn't use the console because it'll make me more vulnerable to fucking shit up like that. But yeah, that's okay. You can still do a final test on legendary to make sure it works, but you can definitely use the console to check stuff quickly, like quickly rule stuff out, and you know, like that, like what you just did then.
So yeah, I definitely see the value in it. Yeah, I think I just need to get onto it.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
You are without sense or honor. My loyalty lies with another.
Yeah, we need more lords over here. Just having the rough draft of how the campaign goes is so useful. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure. No, I've come around to the idea. I just haven't quite
Great
done it
shame
yet.
sorcerer.
All right, so let's say we give. I think we're gonna have to sell Iron Spike to her because otherwise we're just gonna lose it anyway.
I speak for the Druki.
So just say we
What
sell
is it
her
you
Iron
desire?
Spike. And we'll take all that stuff, and we've still got 14 points. Can we get her to join that? Yeah, beautiful. And anything else? No, not no, Illyria. Maybe I'll go for Illyria instead of him. Yeah, that's good. And then maybe can we get Carcassonne as well? No. No, it doesn't matter. Just Illyria by itself. Illyria by itself. It's fine. All right, cool. So we get 2,000 gold. Trade the settlement. Make her love us more. Love us more.
Such delights.
And then
The spirits say we move on.
yeah, I think we kind of like just cruise back over here. Respec him out just to make it safer.
Northmen come. The tribe consents.
Alright, so just so he's not in force march anymore.
Certainty. It's done. I submit.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Actually, they're not going to be able to make it that far anyway.
The voices whisper of patience. Forward, my minions.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Malevolent lord.
Right, I need some more bearmen. Give me the bearmen. Oh, what's going on here? +2 recruit rank faction wide. +4 recruit rank for all units. Oh, that's pretty hot. I want it. It would be really nice to get it going. Well, it should be really nice to get that going as well, so we can get some Chaos Warriors. Yeah, I want to just build like one of each set. Like I'm just going to keep our little technology factory over here. We'll try and develop it out even more if we can.
But how many turns we got
Resist
left?
and die, or surrender and
Three,
serve.
only 3 turns before we can kill them again.
Revel in
Can we get some more money somehow? Oh yeah, what's going up on the north? As soon as we can get this going.
Enslave the Southerners. No delay. Norska. Your will?
So that's Snugger? Yeah, that's Snugger.
Overrun the world. The Hound compels.
Oh, so he took out... Oh, wow. So Snugger took out Nagofalings. So yeah, if we take him out, we get everything. We get all the things.
Despoil and ravage. This way.
great shamer, sorcerer. Warband.
I serve only the dragons.
Let's double check if these guys are in range of each other. I'm pretty sure they're not. Oh no, they are. They are. Okay.
Deep warriors.
We are both their puppets, but the masters have sent you here.
Bloodthirsty.
Your paltry home.
Alright, hopefully if he decides to declare war on me, hopefully he attacks, doesn't realize this guy's here, gets double stack against him and we smash him. If he doesn't declare war on me, hopefully we get him next turn.
Who calls?
Lady of...
Loyal to the lion.
Who calls?
All right.
Kislev. You have insulted me. You have insulted Kislev.
Darkling, you think to
Probably want to
parley?
vassalize him eventually.
Why bother with words? I know what you... How do...
1,000 gold to go to war with those guys that are just literally almost dead. They just
of the
got no
realm.
settlements, no armies,
Caleb.
or few armies.
Ready the...
I
Dominate. Norska.
Azazel. Mercenary lord, you come to bask in my legend.
Pointless, 28 gold.
Obey me!
The first.
Whole world's gonna be dropped! Tyrant!
Alright. Yeah, well, we got enough money to keep going for another turn or two. But yeah, I kind of wanted to recruit more bearmen. Yeah, I want to recruit more bearmen there, and I want to recruit more stuff here too.
Speak!
Chieftain of the tribe. Accepted. Okay.
Done and done. Get going.
Actually,
Where's my next quarry?
he needs to have the movement in there. Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter because he's not gonna. I'm not gonna get the movement anyway because I'm gonna be transferring units.
My challenge? Undeniable. Forage for blood and gold.
How's our rating going? 509.
Speak. Immediately. On the prowl. I submit.
You are without sense or honor.
Journeying.
So I really want an extra lord here, and I want an extra lord here recruiting more bearmen. And I need a shitload more cash for that.
Slaughter the sheep, despoil, ravage.
Any extra units that we don't need? I guess we don't really need this guy. Probably regret that later, but that's alright.
Victory through chaos.
War unceasing.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Here are the slave masters. Don't really need those. Don't really need the zealot. Construction cost reduction for all buildings local region. That's pretty good actually. You can put it on a lord, so you can just pop a lord out and give it to him. We can get away with one more.
Savages.
Do Chaos Dwarves get slaves from settlement battles? No. Dark Elves do, but slaves don't. And Chaos Dwarves don't.
Dark Seer.
Alright, I think we're good. I would like to get more. I would like more units recruiting here, but yeah. It is what it is.
I'll only need to goad you once.
Excuse me, sorry. Peace treaty. No, I don't think I want a peace treaty. I want to try to get that Tyrant Peak at some point. And then trade that to Marathi for a vassalage. Bloody Blades. Plus 10 melee attack, plus 5 armor piercing all armies. That's pretty hot. Plus 5 armor and melee defense. Psh. Armor and defense is for the weak. I mean, I do love my melee defense and armor. Actually, I kind of like as well, but.
Enslave the Southerners.
I will be rewarded.
Yeah, I was hoping he wouldn't go there, and then now we can use this guy to siege lock that. We need to. I just gotta go to the bathroom, sorry.
I'll rip out your throat.
And I just thought about how much we're gonna cheese the shit out of that enchanting system in Old Realms battle when the Bannerlord update for Old Realms comes out. Just gonna have an army. We have an army of super companions, but now we'll have an army of super companions with super magic items as well. A super enchanted armor that spawns soldiers and fucking shit. Excuse my French. Right, so how's our research going? So we're trying to get to stronger ores via what is taken. So yeah, that's going in the right direction.
Yes? Move it. I am in agreement. They can run. Born of winter.
Right, decisive low. Plus 36. Too bad.
Our
So
victory. Our reward. The eternal challenger.
and then
Bloodthirsty.
and this guy can siege that.
Move on them.
Heed my wisdom.
Oh yeah, we can do global recruitment and get marauders in here now. So that's pretty hot.
Fight. Give it a few hours.
Carnage, at last.
Fear me. Ahead!
Wipe them out.
Okay, we could have just kept, you know, we could have done the thing where we fought multiple battles on that, but yeah, just did it.
What? Slaughter the sheep.
Ravage and ransack with the stragglers.
I serve only the dragons.
Yeah, I reckon we should be able to take that out. Really.
Sea fangs ready.
Or maybe... maybe I should stay here. One more turn. Siege lock this guy.
Victory.
Laying to waste.
Another triumph for the Wanderer.
Without doubt.
Victory through chaos.
This way.
Come in here, and then we can respec him out and put somebody else in and raid. So we can get a little bit more raiding.
Marauders all. Done. Despoil and ravage.
It's only 37. But yeah, we only need 250, 249, so... getting there.
I am the Wanderer. Scour the land. Harbinger of war.
Yeah, this says, fuck, dude, this army can't, like, it's not strong enough to do anything, but I, like, if I walk it all the way back to here to get Bear Man, it's pretty bullshit. We might end up having to defend Fallen Gates in seconds, so I guess.
Keep quiet, or I'll take your tongue.
No, what's Marathi doing? Is she fighting anyone
I
else?
speak for the Druki.
Oh yeah, well I just made her fight Lyria. Actually, let's see if we can get this first. Get this confederation up here first. Snag of the Terror.
Overrun the world.
Oh, okay, we can just hit that. 3%.
Cold breeds strength.
Okay, so that's glorious. All right, so we got that.
Servant of the dark god.
So yeah, so if we move this guy to here,
This way to bloodshed.
and then we make sure that he's in reinforcement range.
Keep moving. It's only ice. I know things. Breathe deep, warriors.
Sorry. All right, so that should definitely be in
I decide
range,
when to move.
I think. We'll respec him out.
Despoil and ravage.
All right, beautiful. So yeah, so we've got him there. He's done. I'm pretty sure he's going to be done.
Enslave the Southerners.
So then we can sell him Altar of the Crimson Harvest. Which should be worth fucking shit tons.
Accept it.
Oh, but we need to put a lord there first.
Your paltry hordes are no match for the bloodthirsty warriors of the tribes.
Oh, he's got no money. Gay. Mean, lame.
Tribesmen, gather.
Whichever woeful deity protects you, it ends here. We'll spill your blood. Done.
So basically sell him all of the settlements. And get 2,000 for each one.
It's done. Without doubt.
But then we know we've got him in force march range.
Despoil and ravage. Chieftain of the tribe.
An affront.
Okay, cool. Then we're gonna siege that, which locks out the garrison and locks out that other army.
I hear you.
But then we've got this guy.
Move on that.
Comes in here. Auto resolve that. Don't care about losing all the troops because we need to reduce our wages anyway. 2.4k, get another 1,000 gold on top of that. The Lord's immortal because it's their chieftain, so we still get to keep him anyway. Form a confederation, then we get all the land we just sold to him for like 6,000 gold. We just get back for free. Oh, this army that was in here just sort of miraculously popped out over here somehow. It's kind of weird, but whatever.
I've had more biting.
Now, we can't do the same thing to these guys because they're vassals of him. I don't think so anyway. I think it's blocked, isn't it? Like if you defeat their leader, it's blocked because they're controlled by the Warriors of Chaos. Is that how it works? They got 24 units across all 3 of these settlements. What else we got going on? I know yeah, like I said, I should probably go to bed soon. I got to get up in like 3 hours.
Wind wielder.
Yeah, that's right. Rather than me just sit here and think about stuff, I'll just do that so that auto saves it again.
Tremble.
But anyway, you get the gist of it. So yeah, so I just wanted to do basically the turn 1, the 3-turn confederation. No, the turn 1 confederation. Start with the Wulfrik. There's a link to the video in the chat there. I said Wulfrik 3-turn confederation. I said Wulfrik 1-turn confederation, but whatever. Yeah, but it's sort of like the video shows like the 1-turn confederation, but and also like taking Hixuatl on turn 2, so that you get it before he comes back. When he comes back. We didn't do that. We did a different method, but this method was good as well because it let us set up the technology faster. If I had have gone for him up here and then gone for that, it would have been like 1 or 2 turns longer before we set up our Sac City, and it kind of worked out. Yeah, it worked out perfectly anyway, basically. But the other part that I wanted to show, which I'm not sure if I fully showed this in the 1-turn Wolfrik video, but this whole shenanigans where you keep this, recruit an army, bring it over here, hopefully get him in an ambush, keep going, sell all your shit to this guy, then bash him and confederate him, and try and keep going if you can. Like hopefully try to get up here and get Saal as well, in the Varg, sorry, and sell all your shit to them, and then bash them, confederate, get all your stuff back again, and then do it again to Throg. Although one thing I do like to do sometimes is that when I confederate everything, and then at the last bit do go to Throg, but don't actually bash Throg, just sell everything to him and just let him keep it, and then just let Throg just be the ruler of Norska for 20 turns or whatever, and then anytime we want, we just teleport over here, bash him, and then it becomes ours. Because like Wulfrik can teleport to any port city that you've seen before. So once we give everything to Wintertooth, if at any point in the future we see Throg at a port or whatever, then we can just teleport over there and bash him and just take it all. So it's kind of like a nice way of like just getting sell everything, get a nice cash injection early in the campaign, try and get it done efficiently and get rid of all these extra armies, and then just leave it there for a while, and then and then when either Throg builds it up and you just come and take it all when it's all high tier, or if it looks like Throg's going to get he's losing too much territory, then just pop over and smash him and take the rest of it and take control of the defensive Norska yourself. That's kind of the strategy anyway. But anyway, I didn't have much time today. I just wanted to do a quick little stream on the start part, and then tomorrow and next 4 days after that I got off work so we can do some more hardcore streaming and get deeper into this campaign. Hopefully unlock the entire tech tree before too long. I'm really liking the setup that we've got with the double Sac cities here, and I'm hoping to get another take over both of these and get I'll sell that to him, then go to war and take them both back and put both of them as Zeech altars. So then instead of having 3 Zeech altars, which we've got now, we'll have 5 Zeech altars. So we're getting we're getting over 1 turns of research per battle. So yeah, it should be pretty crazy. And then and maybe even put another one here. Yeah. Anyway, you get the gist. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I'll chuck a host over to Hold the Corn or someone if there's someone else streaming. Just let me have a check.
Yeah, Cults of Corn is playing Belagar Quest for 8 Peaks. Oh, that's nice. I love Belagar is one of my favorite dwarf campaigns. So definitely send you guys over to Cults of Corn. And on Twitch, Great Book of Grudges is playing Tamakan on Immortal Empire's expanded map. So yeah, so if you want to check out a pretty good mod that I've heard a lot of good things about, I'll chuck a link over to him. I don't see Grudges on that often, so I'll chuck a raid to him on Twitch. I don't know how many people we've actually got on Twitch, but yeah, thanks for watching anyway, guys. Appreciate it. TV series called Small Profits on BBC. Oh, okay, cool. I'll check it out. Check it out. Thanks, Cloak Monkey. All right, guys. You have fun. See you later.
Like it could end up being very, very good.